Nah. Yo.
Hello.
Just chilling. Ooh. Fucking tired, man. Ooh. Ugh. I went like half-ass grocery shopping today. Like I was actually supposed to get like a lot of stuff, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm too tired to even think about what I need to cook, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of meats and non-perishables. Which means I gotta do grocery shopping again, probably tomorrow. I was like, I was like leaving the I was about to go in the grocery store, right? I parked my car and I was about to go in the grocery store and you know my window smashed or whatever. And I walked out of my car and some dude's like, "Hey yo, you rolled your window you left your window down." I'm like, "Yeah, I know someone smashed my window, so I can't do anything about it." He's like, "Oh."
Someone stole from your car, I guess.
What's up?
That really sucks when that happens.
No, there's nothing stolen. That's the problem. Like it was just
Someone just broke the window.
they
What's even the point of that? If you're gonna commit a crime, you might as well go all the way.
the problem was there's nothing in my car to begin with, so they kind of just wasted their time and wasted my time. And it was just kind of like super annoying in a way. And in theory, and thinking about it, I should just left all my windows down. That way, if someone wants to steal something, they don't have to smash a window to get there. Man, shit sucks. Right. Someone stole one of our DPS. I got this guy.
Oh, whoops. So who's making the party?
Otto.
Whoops.
Oh, what happened? You poop yourself?
I don't want to go Astro. Actually, let's see.
Hey,
Should we be in raid 1 instead of lobby? Maybe it doesn't matter.
we're not in
It
the raid
doesn't
yet,
matter.
so we can move over, yeah, whenever.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I mean, it might, but whatever. Like someone might come over, hey, what's up? What are you guys up to? Oh, like in the middle of a raid, but I don't think that'll happen.
Hello.
Yo, what
What's
up?
I almost forgot this raid was a little bit earlier.
It's always a little too early. But do we actually need one more? Fuck, man. Can't believe someone stole our DPS. So lame, bro.
What? Oh,
Wait. Oh, no, we don't. We're missing Jack Fries, right? Unless they stole Jack Fries.
Jack Fries is the one that got poached.
that's weird.
Mm,
He wanted to tank.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense.
God damn it. He's a core fucking player. That's illegal.
Right. Well, Firebolt dude's in raid 2, I think. Yep, he's in raid 2.
Oh.
Sons of bitches. All right. Let's
I think
let's see if we can get one more. Yeah, there you go. One, two, three. All they gotta do is like that, stealing our players. I'm gonna steal one of their players.
This is awkward.
yeah.
I'm sure yoink Orpheus into our lobby. Like,
Yoink
you're raiding with
Orpheus.
us. He's like, what? Yeah, you're ready, and you're gonna be healer. Oh man. Fuck. Do we got a party finder this? I think we
Might
do.
have to.
Let me check.
That doesn't make sense though, because didn't he sign up for ours? So why is he over there?
Yeah, because he wanted to tank, and then they were like, "Oh, hey, you can tank for us, and this guy will join the other raid instead." And now they're just both in that raid. So kind of weird.
They did the scam, like I think is it the Nigerian buyback? I don't know. It's this particular type of scam where you're like, yeah, we could just switch to the guys, and then like somehow they end up with both. Like, yeah, we'll trade. It's a fair trade, you know. You get one, I get one, you know. It's all good, and then they kind of
I
somehow
don't give what's going on.
they mix up the words and they do a little shuffle around, and then you end up with both losing both, and they get both. We just got scammed, bro.
Messed up, man.
Raid 2 scammed us. Those dudes. You know, it'd be a shame if someone dropped their audio quality to the lowest possible setting.
Wait, can you do that for the whole channel?
Yeah, like
Holy
let
crap.
me see what it sounds like. Let me try it. I'm gonna try on this channel. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Oh, holy crap. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
pretty
calling
terrible.
you from my
Holy
landline.
shit.
Alright, do that. Go for it.
All right, guys. All right. All right. We're in molten core, so everyone get ready.
Oh,
my God.
testing.
Testing. Make sure you have
Okay,
sunders up.
it came back.
Sunders
Okay.
are up. All right. It feels still some bit bad for me a bit.
Because you stole
Oh, there you go. It's back. It's better.
our DP
Wait. Oh,
tank,
Galia.
we
We got
will
Leo.
steal your voice chat bandwidth. I'm gonna draw. Watch this. This is gonna be sick prank. Sick prank. All right, I changed it back.
How you like that team speak?
Okay. What do we need?
1, 2, 3. Oh, we have enough.
I can do
Two
tank
healers
actually.
and tank. All right.
Yeah, since the other tank is down, unless Kata wants a tank, I think she signed up as tank originally. She did.
Yeah.
Oh, Orion is tank too. Okay, yeah, we're good on tanks then, in theory. Unless
Okay.
Kata is trolling again. She's like, I was only signing up for tank to troll.
Why?
That's what happened last time we did Coils T. Well, to her credit, we did beat Coils.
Yeah.
But it was just
There
kind
you
of, it was a little funny because she's like, oh, I only signed
That
up as tank to
was.
troll. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude.
I
There's
said
nobody
he
here.
was going to.
No, he clearly didn't because he was stiff on DPS. He was like not budging. Like he was not gonna switch. Well, you could tell from the way he was acting that he's not gonna switch. 100% discussing it. Yeah, like 20 minutes into the raid, we're discussing it. Like, yeah. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
This, weren't you taking this before?
What? Yeah, I was.
I'll try healer.
Alright, Joe.
You do
Oh,
healer? Okay.
Maka's healer? Mono Maka's healer.
Okay, who's
someone
the
else,
other healer?
Someone else heal because I only have Astro.
Oh, do you only have
we
Astro? If we
let's
don't,
see.
I could do white mage, I guess, since everyone seems to. Oh, there you go.
I'm,
yeah.
I'm really bad
Okay.
at white mage, so
Okay,
Are you?
you're really bad. You
Yeah.
switch back to Astro.
Okay, can
Switch
someone
back to
else
Astro.
heal that?
Fine, I'll be white mage.
Anyway.
Is Leo in chat?
Cha.
Oh, Leo is in chat, isn't he? He's not.
You can switch to healer, I guess, if you want.
Who's gonna be who? I need a definitive answer.
I think Leo.
Depends. How comfortable are you guys with healing this fight?
I'm comfortable with Astro, but that's literally it. Like I don't have any other healers, so. But I would have picked healer, FYI.
I need some drugs.
Yeah. So Leo might do healing.
Okay.
Okay, we got 2
Because
magic,
healing-
1 melee. Yeah.
White mage would be pretty good, diverse group.
Yo, what up, dude?
Diversity is key to prosperity.
Are we just gonna stay in lobby?
We can't.
Let's move.
Jesus.
Up just
There
like
we
that.
go. All right, cool.
Migrated.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just thought I'd stop by and say hello, and I wish you guys luck. But remember, it's all skill. We're gonna beat his.
Thanks,
buddy.
dude.
Thanks,
with that.
buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
Good luck, dude.
Yeah, good
I
luck.
miss a couple of you guys. You guys are really good to play with. So
All
You
right.
too, man. You too, man.
Yeah, you too.
love you
Thanks
guys.
for dropping by, man.
Thanks for
Show,
jumping
buddy. Good luck, man. Have fun.
Much love.
Thank you. You too. Remember, it's all skill. No luck involved.
No luck. That dude's wild. I like him.
Gamers tossing us.
Yeah, dude is wild.
Alright, let's first try it.
Oh, easily first try. Do I need anything? Let's see. I got my smoked chicken, which is pretty good, so I'll take that. Playing red mage. I think that's it. And I'm always playing red mage. This is lame. Moto tank. I thought Leo was gonna. Oh,
Does Kyle want to
shit.
heal?
I can tank because I actually have tanked this before, so that's fine.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I have to tank this. Not successfully, but I have tanked this.
Okay. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's not too hard to tank, at least.
I learned, yeah, I learned from watching you guys about the you know, eating an extra if shit goes wrong. So I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
really think-
yeah.
I never thought about that. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that
If
actually
you
might
accidentally
help.
overeat.
I feel like we might have to use that for tethers.
Yeah.
In all
Yeah.
honesty, 'cause
Wait, if
every
you can't
time I
switch in
just-
time,
Wait, so
just
what? Give me a rundown on the tether again, because I saw that last time, but I was confused.
One person has to eat 3 orbs, and then the
Okay.
tether breaks. So
Okay.
basically, in the first part of the fight, like DPS just has to grab 2 orbs, and the tanks aren't getting it. And then in the tether phase, most of the non-tank orbs are being taken care of by the tethered players. You just have to decide which one is getting them, because I think only 4 orbs are on the field ideally.
How much time does his tethers get though? Because I remember watching a video saying that the off tank can eat 3 orbs, and the tethers can wait, right?
Yeah, no, it just lasts until you eat 3.
I honestly
So-
we tried that, but I honestly haven't seen much success out of it, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's like, look, the healing debuff isn't really that bad. Like, if you heal for like 1,000, you only heal for like 600, and like we survived plenty of times when we had to adjust. So I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Okay, so in the case
of
of
overtake needs just overeat's just the last one pretty much for that phase in particular. If like they don't line up correctly,
it's just a temporary thing, right?
pretty much, and you'll switch to tank like right after.
Yeah.
It'll be tank orbs right after. Pretty much.
Wait, what is that tether, by the way?
It's like a blue electric tether between 2 players. One
when
of
you
those
get
dudes. Yeah. Go ahead.
Make sure you do not do anything.
You'll
like,
see when we
okay.
get there. Like,
Okay.
it's just a line.
Yeah.
A lightning line.
It's like any other tether.
How do you get rid of it, or how do you
You
deal with
eat
it?
3 orbs. We'll see when we actually run
Only
it. The
one
orb-
person has to do it though?
Yeah, only one.
Okay.
Because there's only 4 orbs on the field at a given time.
Oh, of course. All right.
And don't attack, right? Don't use abilities.
yeah,
don't
yeah,
attack.
just don't attack.
Don't use any actions.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
okay.
walk, but you cannot eat. Just don't fight at all.
Right.
All right,
Pretty
all right.
standard.
That's
Okay.
good to know. I did not know that.
Another thing is range should try standing back as long as the water's safe, because we can beat chaotic strike that way. Ideally, like one of the range DPS is always the farthest back, because otherwise it's possible for like a tank to get grabbed by it, and that's really bad.
That's if the tank dies, though, right?
I mean, if we do that, then it's either Inez or Leo that has to do it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it probably has to be.
I'm gonna try standing back. Yeah.
Oh, you want to do that same back? All right, it's fine. I mean, I have like full mobility of all my.
Well, I can just run.
It's up to you.
Orion, you empty or am I empty? Well, I got. Fuck, dude, these ladies.
Wait,
are screaming
it
in my
doesn't
ear.
matter. Like, no one's empty in this one, so you always have to constantly swap.
Well, who starts first? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna lead it?
Oh, you can start
Sorry, man.
first. You can start
Okay.
first.
Yeah, I can start first.
So Orion's getting the orbs first. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm getting
Yep,
orbs.
That
first.
sounds about right.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
align it with
Swap.
the double take busters.
And are we putting any markers down?
Oh yeah,
I think we just need one.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
we need one.
right?
Yeah, let's just put
And I've
that
seen
there.
you guys freestyle it too. It's like sometimes you guys don't even stack on A, but like the two chaotic strikes,
Wait,
they find each
are we
other
going
and stand on the
counterclockwise?
edge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one is just for counterclockwise.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean it's a lot easier if you stack though. I find.
Yeah,
Okay,
100%. But I've seen these guys, like if they're too far away from A, they'll just stack on top of each other, but like on the outer
We'll
edge
adjust.
of the circle. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, it's
Usually
adjustments.
you're supposed to go between the current ad or we're on, but I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
So Leo, have you done this fight at all, or is this your first time? You can respond in chat if you want. Okay, so mechanics to know about. Chaotic Strike will charm you, and basically you'll get frozen and then drawn into Remu and you'll die. And the way
the
to
teleport
free
is
someone,
like a crosshair on your character. Just
yeah.
keep that.
So if you get it,
It's an orange
on you, yeah, it's a crosshair marker above your head. So if you get it on you, try to run to the marker, and then to get freed from Chaotic Strike, someone with a Thunder AOE, it's a really obvious circle, has to actually run towards the people that get caught and just hit them. We're gonna be like calling it out a lot in chat because it's kind of chaotic sometimes. The other thing to know about is every other set of orbs has to be grabbed by DPS or healers. You want to grab 2 orbs ideally. If you get 3, you get a debuff. It's probably not going to kill you, but just try not to do that. And if too many orbs are on the field, basically we'll all die because the thunder will cross.
Like try
Yeah,
to
just
keep that
touch
2,
them.
but you can go to up to 3. I mean,
Yeah.
this whole orb grabbing mechanic is basically it's like we're trying to save the raid. Essentially.
Yeah,
It's like
it's-
if there's too many orbs, like
Yeah.
Robin will do too much AoE damage to us and we will die.
Yeah, it's basically the main mechanic of this fight. It lasts until the end.
But the main reason why you don't want to grab 3 orbs is because it locks you out for like a minute and a half of grabbing orbs. Really. Well, it also gives you it gives you a debuff. It just basically long story short, don't grab 3. Grab 2. Pay attention to your stacks. That's it. Yeah. It's just too simple. Like there's like a long list of reasons why you shouldn't get 3 or more, but
3 is
just to keep
just
it
an
simple.
emergency situation essentially.
Yeah.
One more thing. When the thunder comes down, about maybe half a second after the thunder comes down, the water electrifies. So don't stand in the water after the thunder.
We can stay on the water for most of the fight, but it's just a very brief moment. Like after everyone gets their AoE circle, that's the only moment. Like afterwards, that the water itself gets shocked, but it's very brief though. So we can be on it most of the time.
Yeah.
Also, slow DPS at 65% because he'll.
I think we can push it. I honestly think we can push it.
For that DPS, the main thing to note is if Chaotic Strike is being cast, slow DPS, you can push through if Chaotic Strike isn't up. That's what I noticed anyway when I was doing it last time.
I don't know. I think we could push it because we have 2 melee right now.
Okay, we can try that. We can try to push it, but.
All right.
Anyone we can?
Yeah. I got it. I'm leading it anyways. I'm fighting northward, right?
Yeah, face north.
Ow. Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't touch the water when the electricity happens.
Oh, I wasn't in the water.
Clean up the last one. Yuki or whatever.
Yeah.
I have aggro. Kotoko.
Did John Paul have it?
Yeah,
one
I was
Leo.
too far. Sorry.
Oh, Leo. Oh no.
This is DPS. Pick up orb. DPS. Ooh, that was down. Alright, my bad.
Alright, that's a good warm up, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but be careful. Like water with electricity, it'll kill you.
It's basically don't stand in it after his thunder strike.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're like if you have the circle and like you just accidentally step in the water, it's totally fine. It doesn't really change the damage at all.
Okay, and just because I'm trying to bait Thunderstrike, I'm gonna be staying near the south side because I actually want to reach the marker.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in a little early.
Yeah, Devin's kill you. I taunted.
He's gonna touch me.
Oh, I was stupid. Sorry,
Get open the water, get in the water.
I'm done.
John Paul.
Wait, what?
John Paul was
He's out of his way.
That was my bad. I did bait it successfully.
I thought you did much of that. Alright, Shadow wants to reset, let's go.
Oh wow, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Set.
That's because you're far back. Ow.
Venn diagram. Stack together.
God. Woo.
Yes, you are. I got it.
Got the orb. Somebody.
Clean up orbs. Clean up orbs.
Oh my gosh.
Clean up orbs.
Wait, what?
DPS.
Cleaning up orbs. I got. Alright.
orb.
Yep. Alright, oh shit, yeah, give me the orbs. No, Leo! Fuck!
Oh no, there's 2 more.
There's 2 by me.
Pulling aggro.
Watch chaotic. Go to A.
That's okay, Leo.
We got it.
This will be cleanup orbs.
You got it.
Is this tank orbs?
Yeah, I'm getting 3. Alright, clean up the last one. I have aggro.
Where's the last?
Right there.
Chaotic strike.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, start from
Yeah.
A.
Hey.
Oh, we got 2 dudes chaotic strike.
Yeah, we
pushed it,
a
yeah.
little too far. Just barely.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to like stop.
Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is what happens.
Oh yeah, watch out those little lines, I guess.
Natural.
I'm gonna die in 7 seconds.
Yeah, we got 4 people chaotic strikes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got three.
Yeah, we should slow DPS. It's more
Well,
consistent.
It depends on like whether he's gonna cast Thunder Strike or Chaotic Strike. You know because he alternates.
Yeah.
But it's easier if we just do it that way.
Alright, we'll stop at 68 or 70.
Yeah, 68, 67.
And
And then wait for the
until we all
phase
learn
to
the
finish.
fight. Yeah, until we learn the fight, then we can decide to push. You know what I mean? The last time I saw you guys pushing well, but that was like towards the end of the raid or whatever, like towards the end of your session. If that makes sense.
The only reason I don't trust that low is just
7, 66,
risk it.
67, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm down to do whatever. It's fair.
Pushing's
But
risk. Pushing's risky.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull whatever. It's all good.
I mean, it's just like a couple percent. It's not too bad.
Right.
As long
But
as
we
we
could
can
we
right.
could save 10 seconds though. Think about it. We push?
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm really kidding. Okay. We'll start.
Aggro. Have aggro.
Alright, you guys, can you get the orb over there after Thunder? Okay, Leo's got
That's a
this.
nat. Leo.
What?
Leo.
Oh,
I got it. Literally running.
There's one orb really close.
oh shit.
Yeah, take orbs.
Yep. Someone clean up that last orb.
Alright, got it. Okay. Got it right, Mom?
Oh, you walked right off of it.
Wait, what? I wasn't even on it.
DPS
It's
orb.
fine, it's fine. DPS orbs.
We're dead. Oh, that rescue
can
was
save
really
John.
clutch. Nice.
Okay, got it.
DPS orbs.
Thunderstorm and Rami is
Take orb.
He's a tank orb. He's a tank.
Take orbs.
Oh, that's that
Clean the last
Yes.
one. I have aggro.
Oh wait, no.
one. Okay, do the last left? 69.
Yeah, so
Get in
I'm
there, get in there, get in there.
I'm underneath
We
for
got
most.
John
Someone
Paul
has to
and
bring me.
I got
Underneath.
John Paul.
Who had? Okay, thanks.
He's a tank orb, right?
Clean up,
Yeah.
clean up.
You guys need to clean up orbs.
Yes.
Clean up orbs.
What's the other one?
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I'm already there.
Alright,
Chaotic
okay.
strike.
This should be tank orbs. I have 9 seconds.
Tank orb's coming.
One next to the AAD.
Clean that one up. Anyone? Yep.
Inside.
This should be cleanup orbs or DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Toko, start turning the boss a little to face away from the party.
Face away from the party.
Alright, going between the ads and the... or not. Okay, I have
Oh,
different
shit.
one,
Alright,
Cat can
When
get
he won over here, I want over here. This person is what.
No, that was overlap. Let me get my orbs. I have aggro.
It's a free one, right?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
Clean up, clean up.
Okay, Kai's got this one. Kai's got the... Oh my god.
Oh, you don't want to overlap them.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
overlap.
Tank orb.
Yeah, tank orbs.
So lots of
It's fine. We made it to the station.
Pulling aggro. Ooh, that was close.
Base north.
Base north. I'm not
away
even
from
north.
A. Away from
Hey there,
A.
Phil.
Alright, I have one orb already, so I'll get the other 2. Oh, nope, I'm dead.
You
That's
guys
fine,
can get these orbs.
No,
we're all
everyone's
dead.
dead.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was good though.
Yeah, that was good. We saw the tethers.
The DPS was a little tight on the ads, but we did clear them.
I don't think...
One thing is we're going counterclockwise then, because I was going clockwise the whole time.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Just so I'm just saying that out loud so I don't make that mistake again.
Also, we should be turning Ramu as you guys rotate.
See, I'm also this baiting strategy is working really well, but I'm noticing I can't really DPS efficiently if I'm moving that much. Does someone else want to take that strategy instead?
What is it? I can do it.
You stand way back before you cast Chaotic Strike, and then you always catch it. If you're especially
So you can
mobile,
just
it's
be on
good.
the edge. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I can do it.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
because my
gunner.
rotation doesn't worry about what you call
Yeah,
anything.
Machinist is
Yeah.
really mobile.
That's right.
Yeah.
I volunteered for it before, but
So
yeah,
just
I can do it
like
now.
if you're good at telling when he's about to cast Chaotic Strike, just run back to the south side is the easiest, and then you'll get it every time.
Yeah, I guess someone call it out at least. Remind me, and if not,
Yeah.
I'll try to remember it.
Sure. I mean, it's basically on a pretty predictable pattern. It's always after Thunder Strike. But
Okay.
you'll get it
Also,
something.
Leo. So the reason why we're saying do not overlap when you're trying to cure people from their charm is because if 2 people are standing there with a lightning strike, it could kill the people, including yourself. So basically, if someone calls out, "Oh, I got it," let them get it. Yeah, you don't want no Venn diagrams. You don't want but it's okay. I mean, there's a lot of mechanics.
If there's if there's one already there, just call it natural. Yeah.
Oh, and if you hear natural, that means they got themselves. If they got lucky and they got a Thunder Strike on them, regardless. Yep, and that's it.
What's the move called that he electrifies the water? The electric.
Thunder Strike?
It's not
Thunder
grinding.
Strike?
Yeah, basically Thunder Strike comes down and then the water's electrified right after Thunder Strike.
Yeah.
Called
You know,
predictivity. Okay.
Yeah,
so-
Look at
so-
that.
That never happens before Chaotic Strike though. So.
Okay, so crowd strike and then
it has to be
connectivity.
Thunderstorm though,
Yeah, it's always after that.
because if he's casting Thunder Spark, it's his point blank AOE, and you
Oh.
don't use it different melee.
Yep, that's right. You can tell because of the circle around him. That one's completely safe. It's only like the blue circle Thunder Strike that actually electrifies water.
Oh, and keep in mind, it's not one of those AoEs where as soon as a lightning strike happens, you're cool to move into the danger
Yeah,
zone.
exactly.
The danger zone happens after the lightning strike.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have to wait until it lights up. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you get freed from Chaotic Strike, especially, don't run into the water right away.
Oh damn! You slap Ramu. Oh man, he's a
Hell
mess.
yeah.
Alright. We're ready to party, dude. We're ready to party. I'm warmed up. I'm feeling electric. You bunny yourself?
No. I had like one last thing.
Okay.
Clean up the last one.
Alright.
This is
Natural?
DPS orbs.
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh god.
Tank orbs.
Never mind.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3.
I died. I've got to get out.
I'll take Chaotic Strike.
I got it now.
Okay, it's fine.
Great tank swap. Great tank swap. With Eisman Gold style.
Hell yeah.
The dude's like laying dead on the ground now. Great tank swap, T-Line. Great tank swap.
Alright. Clean up. Or DPS.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
Tank.
Alright, yeah, it's bait it now.
Okay.
Okay. 69%.
Clean the last one.
68%.
We hold
Chaotic
him?
Strike.
Chaotic
Slow
Strike.
DPS.
Pause.
Slow DPS.
Stop DPS. That's partially natural. When you want for first, pretty nice.
Yeah. I got it, but
Clean up
what's-
or
Leo didn't get it.
Yes, orbs.
You got it? You got it?
I think you can rescue him. Yeah, it's got it.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
clean
not
that
shot.
last orb. I'm gonna clean that last orb.
That
What
did
the
not
fuck?
work, but
Wait, what happened there?
I might have.
There's like no border.
I kept his aggro.
Oh. I might
That was
Okay,
that was
after all,
pretty much my bad.
but-
So, yeah.
It's got
Alright.
this.
How about you?
Oh, I just got it. Oh my.
I over 8 by 1, so I'm okay. Oh, psych, I died. If you can get 3 really quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it.
Okay, yeah, just take it.
What the fuck? Come on, let me
Baka got cleaved.
I got it.
do we need to pick up these orbs?
Yeah, try to pick those up.
I got them.
The rotation got kind of weird.
Well, it's overlapping.
Wait, but Toko, over E by 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, then clean up the rest.
Chaotic.
I got it.
Get it. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh. Alright.
I have aggro.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it the wipe?
he's gonna judgment
Yeah.
point soon.
Yeah. I made a mistake too.
Alright, we win, guys. We win.
Hell yeah, easy.
Easy.
That's an explosion.
I don't think we have a choice to reset.
Yeah, we just reset.
No, I knew we had a reset anyways, but I figured we could just get some practice, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I mean,
so Yunus, do you get the timing of Chaotic Strike, or do you
No,
want me
it's
to
still
call
kind
it
of
out?
confused. Yeah, call it out a little bit, and then I'll get it if I. After a
I'll
while.
call it out if it's coming.
All right.
Yeah, so Chaotic Strike is coming now.
I'm aggro.
You want me to? Yeah, there you go.
Clean up the last one.
I'm right here on one. All right, I got a natural, but oh no, you got it.
DPS orbs. You know.
I don't know why he, what?
Oh wait, yeah, it was my. You got cleave, Toko.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Chaotic Strike's coming.
Yeah, it's okay.
Extra coming.
No, sorry, guys, we're done.
I'll overeat by one.
Yeah, let me get
Now
the
it's
3 orbs.
coming.
I'm gonna get the
Yeah,
3 orbs. I'm getting tank orbs. Okay. I'm gonna pull, okay?
Okay,
All right.
fine.
Just kidding.
Fuck.
I'm on one.
Alright, I got you.
I think you're overlapping on something. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We survived.
DPS clean up.
Chaotic Strike is next.
Ooh, it should be tank. Wait, but Toko, overeat one or something.
Alright, DPS orbs.
Slow.
We need somebody. Hurry up. I died.
Shit, we got.
Come on. You gotta take initiative. Like 3 people.
Alright, are we cleaning this one?
Yeah, start south.
I got strike.
We cleaned this one. Oh,
Yeah, I'm done. I got more.
This is the wipe.
There we go.
okay.
Look at him slow walking in. Look at him, he gave up. Oh look, he got hearts! He loves... Ooh, we see you, you loving on Ramu. That's funny, whenever someone gets charmed, they have hearts on their face.
I think you guys are overeating too much.
You guys should
very
focus target
rarely
each other
overeat.
so you know each other's debuff.
Yeah,
timer.
no, he had 14 and I had 11. He had like 2 seconds. Like it was too close.
Oh, Orion, if you tank swap, just let me know.
Even if it's cutting close, like he doesn't tank buster right away, right? Like you only need to
It
overeat.
waits till
if the
after
other tank
chaotic,
definitely
usually.
can't get 3.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, so like you only overeat basically if like DPS accidentally eats 2 or something, and you definitely won't be able to. Get
No, it
the
was
buff.
too close.
Otherwise, you don't.
Yeah, why was it 14 seconds and 11?
You don't. The buff
Yeah, it
doesn't-
was
buff
14
doesn't
and
need to be
11. I was
up
looking at
until
mine and
Wait,
I
how
was
did that happen? What?
no, cause Watoko got cleaved and then I had to
Oh,
overeat
right,
to
right,
compensate, and then he got 3, so we had really close timers. It was like a 3-second difference.
Oh, Orion, yeah, please, when you provoke, just let me know you're pulling.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll call it.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, what?
What?
That's for
Everyone
the
cool?
thunderstruck. Okay, that's for the tank busters.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
thought that was the.
Okay.
Wait, what? Maybe we shouldn't do the bait strategy.
I go.
Joe,
No,
if you want, I can do it, because I'm pretty sure I can get it every time.
DPS.
Alright, I'll bait the chaotic strike.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this down. Fine.
There you go.
Keep on doing your defense. I got it.
Provoking.
Alright. Shit, that's hard to tell.
Leo get it.
Yeah, we have a next roll here.
Yes.
How it works.
Both the regulars are dead.
That's my bad.
Are you pulling aggro?
Yeah, I have aggro.
I mean, we might as well wipe.
Hit the wipe,
Have a
overlap,
center.
overlap. Everyone's standing.
Yeah, we're just killing them.
Fuck, my position.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, you don't need to stand inside the when there's a thunderstorm. You don't need to stand in the water.
Yeah, that's what I realized. So I'm just not doing that. So, yeah. Okay.
What the hell is our? Okay. No, nothing. I'm confusing myself. I don't want to confuse other people with me, so I'm gonna shut up and start the game. Aw, yeah.
Oh, no, wait, okay.
Wait a minute, Leo. You picked up too many orbs.
Yeah, first one to tank.
Yeah, I don't have enough orbs to swap.
I'm gonna get us.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, we good. I'm just gonna use all my tank busters. Never mind.
No,
I died.
you didn't
Your
know
info
you
doesn't
had
work on
that.
him. Your info doesn't.
Oh heck, cool, I have aggro. Awesome.
Let's just reset, yeah?
Stack, man.
Yeah.
Let's die together.
Where's the buster?
Ooh, I'm gonna get a triple. Oh, let's see how much I get if I do.
No, no problem, Liam. It's all good. Yeah, when people say tank orbs, that means like all the orbs belong to tank, and then when someone says, "Oh, cleanup," that means DPS cleanup, or anyone really. But yeah, when some people say DPS orbs, that means DPS orbs. Like that means DPS and healers are allowed to grab them.
Yep.
Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, don't try to confuse me, Cotter. Don't try it. I got my baguettes. I'm just mad. I got baguettes.
Oh, here's a really small tip. You can run around the entire outside of the arena and pre-position before pulling. It's just kind of nice if you want to spread out. By outside, I mean like the outer edge, the very edge.
I mean,
It
seems a lot more generous than it looks. Oh shit.
Oh, weird. Okay, there we go.
You clean up that one next to Ned? Ned's coming.
Yeah, I got
I have aggro.
Leo,
Somebody
can
get
you
it. Leo got.
Or not? Oh.
Get it.
These are DPS orbs, right?
Yep.
Yes, yep. Tank.
These are tank orbs. I got aggro.
Yeah, strike. Alright, we need somebody to get strike. There you go. Thank you.
Yes, orbs. This will be tank.
Tank orbs.
I have aggro, I have aggro.
Oh, did we push
First
that?
strike.
What the fuck? Chaotic.
Yeah, that's
wait,
natural.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh,
I mean,
never mind.
it does kind of matter.
No, I thought it was on the edge.
Yes, orbs. Yes, orbs.
It's so hard to judge these.
Yeah.
Like it's.
I'll back away from the people that are chaotic strike and look at the situation.
Tank orbs, tank orbs.
I got aggro now.
Yes, come on.
DPS.
DPS orb.
Tank. I have aggro.
You know.
I got you.
Clean up.
Clean up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, clean up.
Alright, we beat it. Hell yeah, dude.
Wow. Yeah.
So easy, man.
Yeah, we had too many DPS down to realistically do that, but I think like for those of us that were remaining, we did pretty good.
Okay. Pro tip, when someone gets charmed, just back away from the charm people. Like everyone just give them some room so you can assess the situation, right? If they have a natural, you can clearly see they have a natural.
Let them call it. Let them call the person who comes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
And also, during the ad phase, when you get Chaotic Strike, run to the spot on land near the Arbiter that we're all attacking. Don't run towards one, because it's just more convenient that way.
Yeah.
But Toko, you don't have to turn off your tank stance when we swap. Just I'll provoke and it'll be on me. I get priority.
I do actually need to if I want to continue slamming him. Because last time what happened was I took aggro back because I had like my burst up still. So it's more
It
more
should
consistent.
be fine because I always have aggro. I always have my stance on, but it's up to you. It doesn't matter.
You keep your stance on. Just be careful of your burst phases.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I have.
You can shirk as well if you want to be extra careful in burst, but that's up
Right,
to you.
shirk is nice, but it's a 120-second recast, so it's not like a reliable habit.
Yeah, but still, I mean, because like it's not like you need to shirk for this fight in general. Well, unless it's a very
It's
big
an emergency. Yeah, emergency. Like if the other tank died, and he needs aggro. Yeah. Just turn it back as you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I think. Unless I forgot
I mean,
one.
that wasn't really
you've been doing that.
tank issue.
Yeah.
Or not as much. It's just DPS getting killed by Thunderstorm. That's fine.
Alright. I'll probably just I'll probably YouTube this later and see what other tanks do. But I might be doing it wrong. But for me, it's just most consistent. If that makes sense, because I don't have to. As soon as I turn it off, I don't have to worry. Right? I can just burst.
Yeah, it works. That works too.
Okay. Let's see. All right. I can do one more runs, then I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll put the pee right now, but everyone's waiting.
what? I don't know.
There it is.
I slipped the coastal water.
I have echo.
Okay.
Somebody to get him. Side.
DPS orbs.
I got it.
Should be tank.
Tank orbs.
Chaotic strikes next.
Yeah, I'm out.
Pulling aggro.
They should be clean up.
John Paul's got a natural. I don't.
Oh, it's so simple. Alright, we're gonna need a rescue.
Clean up, clean up. Yeah, DPS.
Healer, rescue Inez if you can. Or remember, he's under Ramos, so someone has to flee in there.
I need somebody. I need somebody. There you go.
Whoa.
I have 2 people on me.
Just call a name.
I mean, this will be
what?
tank.
Whoever's getting charmed has to call out.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Oh, shit.
Or...
Oh, I was reading the chat.
What do you want? What do you want? Oh! Call someone! Wait, what?
No, everything. Oh,
What the fuck is up with these? I'm gonna take a piss. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait.
Hold DPS.
I mean, we're already doomed. We're down so many.
Yeah.
It's good habit.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm gonna use restroom too.
Isn't that wearing down our armor?
Yeah.
It's not
I mean,
too
it doesn't
bad.
matter. It's just a couple of
I mean, it does. Yeah, it's probably not much. That means we probably have to end the thing, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, let's just reset the instance, I guess.
Yeah. So should we have a new rule where the people that are charmed have to tell they have to manage the people themselves, like, oh, you like
Yeah,
come
I
step on
think
me.
that's for the best.
Yeah.
Like,
You want the people who are charmed to actually call it out because it's
Okay.
yeah,
it's
that's what we're
hard-
at.
it's
That's what
hard,
we're
but-
suggesting.
all right. I personally I think that someone with the thunder AOE just needs to shout into the chat that they've got everyone.
We've been doing that and it doesn't really work. Like
Okay.
it works most of the time, but those times that it
Actually,
doesn't work, it
no,
kind of sets us back.
Well, I see 2 people, but they don't say anything.
Yeah.
They look at each other.
I mean,
So
I
I haven't seen it. I've yelled out sometimes.
yeah. Like sometimes what I notice though is like people are charmed and then there's someone right next to them that could have run in but doesn't. And
Yeah,
I
call
feel
them
like
out.
Yeah,
I feel like even if nothing's being called out, just run in. Like try to just assume that you have to save them because you know if everyone thinks someone else is going to do it, no one's going to do it.
Yeah.
we just have one person call it out in general then, or what?
Yeah.
Make
The
it
person
more
being charmed.
consistent.
Yeah, the person being charmed.
Because
So I
like,
think another thing
okay,
is
so
that,
who
like,
doesn't use their
'cause I
mic here?
played-
then?
Just Leo.
Well, I have my mic, so.
I have
So-
a mic.
So last time
Oh, okay. My bad.
when I played, sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
okay.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
last time I played, and like one problem I had constantly was that the range would crowd around an ad, and then you water, right? So you have nowhere to run. So I think like a lot of these like last minute adjustments are like somebody's afraid that they're overlapping. I think ranged can just spread out because now that I'm playing ranged, you can actually shoot all the way across the platform. So like there's no reason for us to crowd together unless you're getting charmed.
Okay. Let me repair my gear.
Oh, I gotta go repair my gear too.
I'm like in this random Japanese town. I'm like, can't figure out where things are. Here we go. There. Whose mic is hot right now? Oh, Maka's.
Probably mine.
That's okay. Thank you. Ooh. I wonder which one's harder, Ramu or T5? Probably T5.
What?
I think Ramu.
Yeah, I would say Ramu.
Ramu's harder in T5?
Everyone has responsibility in this one, and they have to think quick too.
Yeah, and the tank swap is much harder than T5's tank swap.
Like, it's way harder as DPS, I can say that. T5 is actually pretty easy if you're DPSing.
That's fair. You just gotta not die in T5 as a DPS.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, the thing is, the things that can kill DPS in that fight can kill anyone else too.
Mm.
But other than that, nothing really targets us. There's not much AoE in that fight, really.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, do your rotation and you're fine.
Yeah, Leo, fucking ranged physical is just so nice to play. You don't have to like stand still for anything. Let me eat my baguette real quick. There we go. Okay, so everyone remember the new rules and stuff like that. The charm people, you have the responsibility to call out someone. And don't just say, oh, someone get me, someone get me, someone get me. Go like, yo, Vis, get me. Or Maka, get me. Leo, get me. Yep. Or natural, obviously.
No promises,
or like,
but I'll try.
Or like, you know.
Also, you can see the guys that are going to get charmed. I see the other guys. So.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh fuck, I didn't want to take that orb.
Oh, it's just two others.
You got it? Okay. Got it.
I remember to call someone.
Leo, get us.
I have it.
It's fucking hard to see who's passing.
DPS works.
There's one over there. Okay, yeah, come on.
Tank works. DPS clean up the rest of the orbs. I got it, buddy.
Alright, I'll call. Kataka. Thank you. two over here. Nice push. Oh wait. Natural.
UPS orbs? Tank orbs, right?
Yeah.
I got aggro.
Oh, there's a global. Jerry, clean him up.
Yeah, we got it.
Got 16 seconds, yeah.
Okay. Leo, go ahead.
Nice.
Get that orb?
Oh, wait, we burst that way too fast. Oh
Alright, watch out for tethers.
Oh, I got tethers. Wait, using pods?
Oh, get us. Actually, no, it's natural.
I gotta get those orbs. Watch out. Everyone move out of my way.
I'm not touching.
There's two charms still.
Matoko, I have 3.
Yeah, that's
grab.
we might have wanted to overeat there.
Oh, my bad.
I got tether.
It's over.
Yeah, none of us had those up there.
So that was the phase I was talking about where like we might consider overeating for tethers instead of getting tank priority.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I think so. Yeah, the tethers should get priority whenever they're up. The one thing is communicating who
We
is
also
getting
had
the
two
orbs.
people.
I mean, as long as we know tethers are okay.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if I have a tether and the other person is on the other side of the arena, I can't actually tell who the other person is. I can't tell, like, if you're grabbing the orbs or what your status is. It's just, I don't know, maybe we just need to see whoever shouts the loudest.
Just someone call it out. Just...
I think you guys should just walk towards each other, right? Or just walk around the arena and look at each other.
Yeah, I guess.
And decide, well, or you could just make a decision too, like, oh, I'm tethered. I'm gonna grab orbs or whatever.
Yeah, just call one. Just someone just shout it out.
Yeah, just shout it out.
Yeah, if they're next to you, you might as well shout it out.
Or if you look around yourself, you see no orbs, and the orbs on the other side of the arena, you could be like, oh, other tethered guy, grab orbs. I don't know who's tethered. Grab the orbs.
Should we slow DPS to avoid like people getting chaotic during transition?
Well, we actually did fine last time without slowing DPS. The key, so the key
but we
is
two people got chaotic, and they were also tethered too.
no, they got chaotic strike because he does it anyway during that phase, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, but we could have waited for the thunderstorm phase to like free them.
Yeah, no, they got freed just fine. See, it's okay. So the thing you have to remember is like he does chaotic strike anyway during that phase. It's just that if we end the last phase with him doing chaotic strike, he'll do another one immediately following. If we end the last phase with him doing thunder strike, it doesn't really matter because, like, yeah, he's gonna do chaotic strike anyway. That's the way I've been seeing it anyway.
But if we slow, it's more consistent.
I'm kind of, I don't know.
Not sure.
That last thing was kind of shitty though, because they didn't get freed.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, that's because I was talking about maybe we should slow down killing that last ad just for.
Yeah, alright, we'll try that anyway.
Yeah, let's try it out.
Alright. It looked like I thought they got free too, but apparently they didn't.
No.
Yeah.
They were still in the middle, just hiding. That's all.
They did.
Oh, because the beard was covering them. Oh.
So like
Yeah.
if that happens again, that happens again, then we might have one healer charmed and one healer tethered. Then what do we do, right? So.
We shouldn't have healers tethered ever if we're baiting it. Like one of the ranged DPS, Yanez has been doing that. He just has to stand back and see, because he always targets the farthest person with Chaotic Strike. So
the accidents happen too, so.
Yeah.
And then the other one is random, isn't it?
I think we can adjust it. I mean,
Okay.
I'll call it out if a situation like that happens.
Okay. Good.
Oh, that does a snapshot? Oh. Our tank has it.
Mako.
I got them.
I got these. Alright, I got it. Alright, got it.
Get Maka's back.
Maka, get it.
I got them. I got them too.
There's an orb right.
This is DPS works, right?
DPS orb.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, don't run in front of the ball.
Yeah.
It's like
On A. Oh shit, okay.
What?
Alright, Kata, we're over here.
Oh, we might have skipped the phase.
Yeah.
Well, we're still alive. So.
Another chaotic strike.
It's the middle, it's the middle,
Get in the middle.
I got this one. I got this one.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Alright.
Tank's down. I need to get these orbs.
Whoa. Do you already get yours?
Clean up, yes.
I still have 35 seconds on my buff, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Get together.
Alright, between the ads, I'm gonna talk to John Paul, I guess. Or,
Yeah, John Paul. You said John Paul.
This will be take orbs. I have aggro.
there's some extra there. Right. Whoa.
Yes, orb.
Alright, going between the ads. Makoto.
Makoto.
As I'm running by, he literally was on top of him. I had to.
No, I was saying Makoto just as well as repeating.
Yeah, I know.
Take
orbs. Take orbs.
I have 6 seconds.
First for this, okay. Go Chaos, sweet. Clean this on up.
Bring that at.
Whoa! Why did
What?
that?
Oh shit.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so I think the final timing is when he does the speech bubble thing. And then so that
I
right
guess we
after
just
that.
did. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
for
so
the
what happened
cleave.
there?
For the cleave, some people got cleave the last run. Just don't be near the tank because it's like a circle.
Yeah.
What should I?
It's like
should I reposition? Well, because like I didn't have much room to reposition away from.
No,
that
I
door.
think because I think I got cleaved, but that was my bad. Like you just shouldn't run in front of his beard. I just try not to.
Yeah, I don't know, because if there's an orb right next to me, I didn't want to reposition necessarily
Oh,
because
I
people
get
were
it,
on
I
my
get it.
right side. Yeah, so I didn't
That's
want to
cool.
walk into it. Yeah.
I think in that case people just need to get out of the way because it's more important
pretty much
to grab that.
Okay.
Like the tank usually shouldn't be moving, so it's like it's kind of their fault if they get
Okay.
hit.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Aggro.
This.
Got.
Sorry, I'm just telling that to other people too.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's right. That's right way to do it.
Yep.
Someone get the other two orbs.
Come on, you don't have to go all the way for that.
Tank orbs. I got you, buddy.
Black blood.
Yep,
Black
no.
blood.
Orion.
Oh, it's Orion. Oh, I'm reading the bottom part. Sorry.
Who the fuck is Black? Wait, Jack Black?
Yes, right?
No, it's the guild for becoming.
I have aggro.
Oh crap! Fuck. Oh, we can slow down.
Oh, okay.
Skip. Let's do it.
Go to the middle.
Get in the middle.
Okay.
Leo, you got us. Leo.
I have middle.
Yeah, I got middle. Alright. Heal yourself if you can.
I got busted.
Watch out.
Shit.
I need one more orb. Watch out. Ah, I died.
That's one. Oh.
Yeah, rip.
Alright, I'll call it. That was my fault. Because I thought we could have pushed it, to be honest, but because like the last one was for it.
Push the last two. Push the last two. I thought we didn't have
Alright,
to
I'll call it at 68%.
Okay, sounds good.
This.
Oh fuck! I overate.
No, you're fine, You did.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Only one.
I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
Tank orbs.
There's one right here.
I got it, buddy.
I think the last one.
Oh my god,
Oh,
okay,
shit,
this is
that's
regular
so
extent. Okay.
I got you, bitch, I
Orion's
got
got
you.
it.
Leo, you got me.
Did I get it?
Thank you. Oh, that was good.
Oh, that was close.
Nice job.
Yes, orb. Clean up the orb next to it.
Alright, 90%. 69%.
So we tank.
68%. Alright, we can talk to you guys for sure, right?
Slow, right? Slow.
Yeah, slow down.
Slow.
Sorry, 66. Who gets it last orb?
Alright, I'll take it.
Should I get it?
I got it.
He's got it. Plus, yeah. Alright, go to A. Let's see who we call. It's natural.
Clean up.
Ads.
Back phase.
That
Start
looking
at A.
techno.
Oh, yeah, shit.
You want tank?
I got him.
This, or oh my.
I know, it's fine.
I accept.
Yeah,
Tank
there's
orbs.
a lot of people on us.
Fuck, can I click on him, please? Fuck, dude.
Target. Clean up.
Wait, take clean up?
Yeah.
Wait.
Toko has 35 seconds.
Come on.
They should
Oh,
Jump up there.
you're good.
Tank orbs.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Yup. I have it.
Okay.
Middle here. Few more.
Where's the other? There you go.
Alright,
Jump
off.
off. You got it. Yeah.
It should be tank.
Tank orbs.
One more. This is getting close.
Where are you?
Oh, we got it. Right?
Oh,
Yep.
I'm pulling aggro.
We got it. Oh, we just barely got that.
Off to the side of A. Or stand off.
I got
What?
one hit.
No, we didn't get it.
Wait.
We didn't get it anyways.
Get it.
Oh
We
my
thought we
God.
killed a lot.
We just barely got it. Like, I mean, if we were 1 second faster, we would have been safe.
So I just want to say again, ranged can shoot all the way across the platform, so we don't need to have like everybody crowding around the ad that we're targeting.
Right, range, yeah.
Because that makes it very difficult for melees to, because if melee gets thunderstormed, they can't be in the water. So if there's like lots of random people
Yeah, it's a bit
standing
too
crowding
hard
around that
for
ad,
melee.
and there's like random thunderstorms, yeah, they get really screwed. So
It has
like,
been too
But
hard
I have
for
to
us.
get closer to the
You don't
person
need
who
to-
I get chaotic strike from. So I don't know. I guess just
yeah, but just the people who are chaotic striking, right? Like there's no reason for everybody else to be in the same place.
okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, try to steer clear from the. Oh wait, that's pretty hard. Fuck. It's like melee, after we're in the water, we gotta go back to land with thunderstorm heads. So usually we're pretty close to the person that gets.
Yeah, and then you're gonna. Yeah, so then there's like very high chance of overlapping if they get.
Yeah, we don't.
Right, so.
I don't think we have to worry about end rage. We just have to pass that TPS check. Really.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Yeah, this is like a. Would you say it's a soften rage? Oh no.
It's a DPS check.
Yeah.
Tank. I got him.
Let's see. Might be Leo. Leo's got it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Leo.
Keep this.
DPS orbs.
Wait.
Tank orbs.
All right, clean up. I got it, buddy.
This should be DPS orbs.
%, 68%.
Tank orbs.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, slow DPS.
Alright.
I got him.
Are these tank orbs or DPS orbs?
DPS. Or
I
the
got him,
last
I got
one.
him.
Just anyone.
Wait,
Just
Leo
gotta-
kind of has one.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You did it just on the line.
Clean up.
Alright, get ready for ads. Trick attack this one. Not.
This is tank.
You got it.
Tank orbs. Toko eat.
On it. I got one.
3 seconds.
Yeah, I'm grabbing him as fast as I can. I should have him now. Oh, I grabbed the guard with her.
Oh,
Dude.
fuck.
Get a shirt to me. Get the shirt to me. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't have shirt. It's fine, it's fine.
The fucking Arbiter grabbed my target.
Hey, nice swap. This is clean up.
DPS orb? Okay.
Yeah, this is clean up. Yeah, orbs.
Alright, I'm between the ads. Leo can get me. Get both cat me, Emmy, cat Emmy.
This is tank.
Oh, no.
This is tank orbs.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got him.
A little late.
DPS orbs.
I got it.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Alright, go to yeah. Oh, we crossed each other.
Totally forgot to
Okay. Get Malka. Get us.
Maka, get in there. Well, it didn't get me, so that's fine.
Oh,
Oh, nice cover.
cool. Who cleans up? There's so many orbs.
Yeah, we need to clean
A
up.
rescue?
Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah, tanks are dead.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You'll check.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, reset.
Leo, you don't have to worry too much about being underwater, because like that's the only time we get TPS. So like, Just be careful when when the circles pop up. That's when you can't be on the one. Otherwise, we can DPS just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got game knowledge. What's it called again? Game sense? He got game sense, bro. Alright, anything before I count it down? We all good?
No. We're
No?
good.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yuki is doing something, I don't know.
So when there's the circle AoE around everyone, that's the time we should go on land. So we can DPS the entire time when we're on water. Just so pretty much like after, like the only dangerous time is like after the circle AoE around everyone hits, and then the water gets conductivity. Yeah, wait, I don't really remember the names to be honest. So basically, if I'm on it, then safe. You need a reference.
The cast is called Thunderstorm, but when you die to it, the thing you die to will be called Conductivity. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
Okay. Oh, we got that cleared up. Alright. No, that's okay, man.
Should we, like, it is DPS that we're, okay.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. Let's start it up and...
Tank corpse. I got him. I got the last one.
That's Leo.
Alright. DPS orbs. Get the last two. Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck?
Alright. It's fine.
You gonna survive this? Nope.
Oh shit, it's obvious. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So who has?
I have a
DPS. DPS orbs.
Oh, did Kata have it? Never mind. Oh,
Kata's
Kata
calling
wants
for a
to
reset, yeah.
Alright, go into circle, go in circle, go in circle.
Oh!
Cleave, stay next to me.
You guys so rough. Oh god.
I might as well eat my last bag, yeah, whatever. The music's really cool.
It's pretty different.
One of my favorite songs. But yeah, I can understand listening for 8 hours. It just brings back bad memories. At least it could be worse, you know. We could be doing Good King Mog, Good King Mog.
Oh god. The BGM for that is so annoying.
I love it, dude. I like that song too.
Really?
Alright. Yeah, I actually do. I enjoy it.
I do like that song.
I think it's funny. I think it's just funny. I mean, I wouldn't listen to it in my car and slap it, you know, when I'm driving
I
around.
like how everyone's like pre-casting their spells right now because they're just waiting in anticipation right now.
Oh, my bad. Are we all ready? Because I was reading some chats and it looked like Kato was busy. Okay.
Is she?
He's typing in my chat. Alright, we're gonna start it.
Tank. I got him. Clean the last orb.
Oh,
DPS orbs
Yeah,
next.
Alright, never mind. Get out of there. That's Leo, but you got it.
DPS orbs, right?
Yeah, DPS orbs.
I picked them up.
Tank orbs.
Alright, clean the last one up. I got it, buddy.
DPS orbs.
Maka, get over here. Get over here, Maka.
Oh shit.
Alright, we got 2 DPS. Oh, actually, no, we have a healer. Yeah. Alright, we're down to
Can you
healer.
get rescued on a healer?
This is,
Oh, that's the way.
that's the wipe. That's the wipe.
Yeah, that's wipe.
Tank orbs. I got him. Clean the last one.
I think it's natural. Fuck, I hope it's natural. Alright, good enough,
Up.
actually.
DPS orbs.
I got it.
Tank orbs.
Got it.
DPS orbs.
Maka got it.
Slow, watch DPS.
Also, didn't make that call.
Tank orbs. I got him.
Okay, that's factual. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, it's so weird to call it.
Maka's got it.
DPS orbs. Ow. Tank orbs.
What do you want?
Tank
What?
orbs.
Someone?
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't call it.
Yeah, nobody called it. I was confused.
What do you mean?
It's whoever.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was natural or it was.
Yeah.
We need people to clean up the last 2 orbs.
Oh no.
DPS orbs.
Yep, clean it.
There's one more orb right next to me. Maybe. Watch out, another thing.
I got.
This.
Wait.
So be
Maka?
tank. So
Yeah,
be
you
tank
got it.
orbs. So be tank orbs.
Shit, I didn't want to walk in there. I'm sorry.
Fuck. I got creep? What? Oh.
Is this one clear? There's 3 orbs out right now.
I'm gonna go. Orang's got him.
Shit.
No, he doesn't. Shit, I'm gonna grab him.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
I think the wipe. Yeah, wipe. Wipe it up.
Okay. Inside together.
Thank you.
Oh man, this is rough. I mean, there's another way of doing this, but I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So usually for this, melee takes priority in freeing people with chaotic because they're usually right next to the boss for ads at all times. So like Leo and I, we could have like, I mean it's a little late because like we're almost finished. We only got like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
But whatever, I'll suggest anyway. So usually people just go down the list for priority sake, but it's just like.
Yeah, the video shows that. It's just a lot clearer.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember running this in pubs, but
yeah, that's way clearer.
Who wants to be third? We can have the healers be third, fourth as well, I guess.
Yeah.
But basically, we can try it. See if it works.
How many people actually get targeted for the circle? Because you only need like 4, right? Right? So like if it's always 4, if you pick 4 people, it's usually like one of those guys is gonna get the thing.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, and also if somebody's baiting it, you don't need to mark that person either.
Okay. So if someone's trying to get targeted for chaotic strike, that's what he meant.
Oh. That's
yeah. But I want to say that like so in this example, let's say I'm chaotic strike, right? This guy is chaotic strike. And
so
let's say all you fuckers are standing right next to me, right? This is going to be the guy that frees me, because look, Leo, you're number 2, you're higher, and Mako, you're number 4, you're higher than everyone else. So you guys got to run away from us, right? Otherwise, if let's say this is like on the opposite side of the map, and it's only 2 and 4 right next to each other, you look up and you see, oh, Leo, I'm number 2, I'm the closest in priority. I'm gonna go free Motoko over here. He's charmed, right? And Mako has to run away. Yeah. That's what the videos do.
That'd be a really weird case
Person
scenario.
is a high priority.
Yeah. Whoever has the lowest number, it's his job to freeze.
Okay. So I have number 1 priority, and Leo has second priority. So because like melee is going to be pretty close to ads and boss at all times. So usually we're going to be closest to people with chaotic, or where they should be at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And usually healers are pretty good.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. So
DPS
that
can
way.
just DPS. So like that way, DPS we can have more DPS that don't have to worry about freeing people having chaotic or whatever. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You don't even have to run. You can just look up and see if one is closer to the chaotic strike. Yeah, exactly. But I think you understand what I'm trying to say. We're trying to put down. We could just give it a shot.
Well, we could just. I think at all times we'll just respect by the number.
Yeah, respect the numbers for sure. If you see number 1 running towards number 2, or no, sorry, if you see number 1 running towards me, the charm guy, then you know for sure you gotta get away, or you don't have to worry about it, right? That's just an example case, but yeah. But it... Yeah.
It might not go that well the first few ones, but
well we gotta practice it. We might.
I think this is a good system.
Better
that's
that
what
way.
the video, yeah, because that way you don't have to like, oh, I got it, no, I got it, no, I got it, no, I got it, and then both people die, or both people run away at the same time and no one gets freed.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. All right. Let's give it a shot. We got 4 people marks. We do. Okay.
Usually it's more, but I don't know. This is fine.
Yeah. Usually it is more.
Because I don't want clutter too much.
Yeah.
Tank orb.
Okay, Leo's
High,
got
low,
it.
good.
These are tank orbs? Yeah, they are. Okay, I'll grab them. Got it, buddy.
Either Leo or Kata. Kata.
This will be DPS orbs.
Got it.
Watch DPS. This will be tank orbs. I got him.
Alright. Go to A. Natural.
Natural, yeah.
Clean up orbs.
Who's got
orb.
it? Oh,
Tank
got it.
orb.
I got it.
Matoko, there's one right next to me.
Got it.
Nice. Tank. I mean, DPS, my bad.
Yeah.
DPS orbs.
I think that's FPS. Kata.
Oh, we got doubled.
This will be tank.
Alright, guys. That might be my fault. But even though it's so weird.
I got him.
It's okay, man. All good.
Yes, I can.
Let's see what you're at. 45 seconds? Okay.
Yeah, so after this one, it's
yeah.
DPS orbs. DPS orbs.
I think this is the wipe.
Keep practicing.
You can practice.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a weird situation. I mean, they were both relatively close to each other, but Kata had lower.
This.
Yeah, I'm right. I mean, that's natural.
Oh, that's natural.
Oh,
Tank, get your orbs.
Grab him.
I got first trigger. That's mine. So yeah. This might be a little difficult, but for anyone that has numbers, for whoever has to do clearing out or helping out the chaotics, we should be closest to the ad if at all possible. Just so we don't have to work across that. Now, this is so hard. Oh man.
Yeah, I was like in the other side of the map because I was grabbing the orbs. That was the problem.
Was there any numbers that were next to him or no?
So in the case that everyone wiped, Mako was close to them, but Kata was also kind of... I mean, she wasn't too far. So I just called out the number that was lowest, but I wasn't too sure if that was actually the right call there.
No, it was Maka in that case.
I really don't know in that case.
That's
I don't think Maka saw Kata, so it would have been pretty hard for him to...
Oh, yeah.
It's hard. I don't know.
It's okay. So
The better choice.
Just
I think it's just that way.
Call out the closest
If we add
person.
more to this, it's gonna get confusing. That's all. You're just adding more to it. I think
Just keep going for a number then?
Yeah,
Just go for a number?
yeah, just go for the
I
number.
mean, if one person's really close.
Yeah.
I would just as always, just listen to what the callouts are for the chaotic strike. Like the chaotic strike people are gonna be calling it out, but so chaotic strike gets a little confused, and they're like, "Oh, Maka, I call on you." Just Maka do it, right? Like right? So.
We'll just say chaotic strike, and everyone be aware where they're at in the map, and that's it. You don't have to worry about your numbers. Just be aware, so at least everyone knows that there is a chaotic strike out. If you add more to it, you're gonna have multiple steps, and people are gonna get confused along with that.
Yeah.
So let's just try that, and then if that obviously doesn't work,
because the priority list is only supposed to resolve situations where there's like three of you dudes standing right next to the
and like the first two didn't have.
Yeah.
But even where you're at, you still have enough time to get to the person.
Yeah.
If you at least are aware that there is a chaotic strike.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay. All right, respect the number. That's it.
Okay, respect the number? Okay, yes, respect the number. Let's try it.
So we will call out when there's a chaotic strike.
Okay.
So everyone knows the alert.
Wait, that's the wrong fucking button.
Oops.
Ready, check. This will be tank. You guys don't need to clean up. I have him.
Beware.
Chaotic
strike. Chaotic strike. Leo. There you go. Chaotic.
Toko. I have him. EBS orbs. This will be tank orbs.
Alright, I got it, buddy.
Chaotic strike. Be aware.
Yuki, watch positioning. Should be.
We're good. As long as we're aware. Yeah. That's fine. As long as we told them, be aware. And that's it.
What the fuck? Well, how did I die?
Oh, I think you got busted, dude. Oh, the tank died.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, we both.
What? I'm so confused on how that happened.
That was the buster.
You have to mitigate, right?
Yeah,
we're
I'm mitigating.
The tank's not want to get orders? Okay, I'll get it. Before I die.
Chaotic strike.
I should have.
Resetting or no?
Chaotic strike.
Fuck it.
Chaotic strike.
Fuck it. Let me tank it. I don't give it to you anymore.
Two. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Oh, Orion. Oh, white.
What do I? Oh.
Yeah, we have to wipe.
Oh, alright. Yeah, with the white.
Give it to me.
Yeah, you make sure if you have, if you're also like chaotic strike, that you get close to A. Alright, that's a white. There. Oh shit.
Alright, there's a few people that kind of want to call it at this point. They're burnt out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna suggest, I don't know, because we're at 7 p.m. pretty much, anyways. Yeah, like a few people are burnt out. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, well, it's not my instance, but shit. Well,
It's too hard.
yeah, sorry guys. I had fun.
Yeah, next time I run this, I'm doing it synced. I don't like this. I'm doing it synced. I don't like this fight. I want to clear it, but I don't want to clear it at
We could also just come back at a later time, or someone can just schedule it. Whoever wants to do it can do it.
I'm not gonna sign up for the next one. I don't care enough to actually clear fights I don't like.
Yeah. If you want to.
That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I feel the same.
I don't think
way.
this one's so well designed, honestly.
Yeah. If you want to do it, then might as well do it right now, where we get.
I'll be
finish it on. So, because I can at least don't I have a quest or whatever shit, as long as I have this achievement.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
I mean, the thing that frustrates me is we did well on the first poll, and I feel like the only reason we did was RNG. Like this fight is just a big RNG fest, and
it is.
I don't like that. Like you can play correctly, and whether you win or lose just depends.
I have a quest for this, don't I?
You probably do. Are there fights like this in the future, like, or in the most current fights, like Stormblood and?
I don't think so. Everything's pretty scripted from what I can tell. From what I've
seen. The Realm Reborn. Some of the Realm Reborn fights are really like outdated.
Yeah, it's pretty experimental.
When it comes to balancing and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can see like the improvement on Heaven's Word like immediately.
Can we do a sync though? Because I can get this quest out of here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a sync. I want to kill this bastard.
I want to get this thing out of here.
Yeah.
Let's do it unsynced. Let's do it unsynced. Yeah, do it unsynced.
The unsynced. What
that counts.
You can solo this unsynced.
Dude, unsynced takes 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to just get it done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys just want to get it done, period, right?
Yeah. At least I want to do a quest.
Unsynced, I think it still counts for your quest. So
yeah, it does.
Like you need completion.
Yeah, I want to finish these quests. They're here, and I want them done. Like other than
you could hide them too if you want, but
no, I just want them done anyway.
If you have a level 80, I think you can actually solo him.
You can. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Even so risky on range, but
yeah. It's fine. Yeah. So I guess I'll do it. I'll host an unsynced one. So feel free to drop if you don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa. I solo it for nuts, for crafting nuts. So.
Oh, what do you craft with them?
The weapons are like level 50 and they're very accessible.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
And they sell pretty good. You have to have desync though, I think we were. But yeah, I mean it takes like 1 minute, right? Like it's like.
Nice. I'll just put a greed only. So.
I don't know if you see the scale of this. I don't know if you've seen like level 80s hitting striking dummies, but at level 50 you're hitting like 1,000. That's a big hit, right? At level 50 you're hitting like 60,000. So it's like. You know, instinct is nothing.
Just for fun and farm and shit, really.
Alright, can I find it somewhere here? Striking tree. The beard man. Nobody likes the beard man, do they?
I mean, it's okay.
I don't know. From a tank's perspective, it's our job is pretty straightforward. Yeah, just get the 3 orbs. I mean, if you die, you have to make some decision. If one of them dies, you just have to make a decision on the spot. But it's not a hard decision. It's just like, oh, should I grab an orb? Or should I overeat one? Or not? You know.
Yep. Oh, I also want to see the story. Don't the fucking Ascension say some dumb shit?
Yeah, they say, oh man, I thought your beard was big enough. All right, let's just do it.
All right.
I think we still have to kill.
We have to kill these things, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I get.
Oh, you got natural.
Yeah, that's fine. Once I get. I forgot I have like more skills. Spaghetti.
I can't damage him for some reason. Oh, that's why. There we go. Shit.
Get that dumb shit out of the way. I'll still come back to it. I just really want to do that.
Yeah, I feel that.
What I want to do at some point is just run through it synced, but not in an eye level. Like I can sort of experience a light version of the
mount?
Yeah, that's the blue mount. You can greed for it.
Ooh, I want to.
I'm gonna greed on it too.
Is that the electricity?
Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I already
Nice.
have this
All right.
for some reason. Okay. You guys.
Yeah, oh, then you can't greed. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I got it anyways. I think just nobody rolled that. I was like worried.
All good.
Oh, he rolled a 14.
Oh, that's why. I thought you.
Oops. Yeah. Do you
it
want
didn't even say what I rolled.
Do you want the mount, Leo?
Nah,
Oh, sorry.
Really, the mount I want the most in the game, I'm already farming it. Eventually.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
I did want that mount though. Thank you.
Cool.
I want the Monster Hunter Dragon.
Oh,
same.
really? Where's that at?
Is that Stormblood?
Oh.
Yeah, I am already
I didn't know
20,
that.
20 scales. I need like 30 more.
50 more?
Shit.
50 more
30.
extreme.
Oh,
Oh wait,
miserable.
how does it work? You need to farm something and there's a chance to
You
drop it,
farm
or do you need to?
Rathalos.
No, it's the drop is always one, always. You need to
Okay,
kill
so
it.
you.
They kill
Oh,
it
okay.
50 times.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's not like a chance of doing it and then making it fucking
No,
longer.
it's a grind. You need to work
It's a
it.
grind. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's a grind.
Oh, it's a
Is
level
it a
70
neutral?
trial? Ooh.
It's
Or trial?
extreme trial level 70. I
Oh.
do it on sync and it's honestly
If you
it's like
played Monster
doing
Hunter
a
and
fate.
understand Rathalos' attack pattern, it's easy.
Oh,
But
Okay.
if you don't,
Yeah.
Oh, Rathalos is really easy. He's one of the easier
Nah,
ones compared
if
to like.
you are in a party with 4 level 80s, it's okay.
yeah.
Alright, let's go turn this into shit.
But you need to run it 50
Oreo,
times.
Orion J.
What?
I'm turning in the quest.
Oh.
What?
Is there? So when's the next one? The events or whatever.
Next one's Shiva, which is a more fun fight.
Did I sign up for that? I hope I did.
Shiva, really?
No, you didn't. Yeah,
There's probably enough demand for another Shiva run.
Yeah,
Oh,
There's
so
enough
much love.
I really like that fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to get into it.
Well, you gotta pay attention.
Uh,
There's also an announcement I made. Did you ever click the thumbs up on it?
oh, is there?
Yeah, I always forget I was leveling my crafting and honestly like
Oh, there you go. I
3
didn't have
weeks
that.
I
I guess.
forgot
No
everything.
wonder.
No, that's not it. Well, that's just to stay in the guild. In the guild.
Okay, where is that?
It's full. The Shiva event's full.
No, I said what is the announcement though? The click on something for announcement because I didn't see any announcement. It didn't tell me that there
It's
was.
in the
an event.
announcements channel, and I pinged all raiders. There should be a red circle around the announcements channel.
Hold on.
Wait, are you a raider? Let me check. Yeah, I gave you the raider role. Yeah, everyone has raider roles. So
There it is. Okay.
And events are in the events channel.
I can't find it. When is the date for Shiva?
Oh, it's so the Shiva event's called Alpha Amphitheater.
We'll make a new one. The
Okay.
current one is full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll make a new one.
Oh, but I needs 19.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah,
That one's
it's
just
full
full.
anyways. It's full anyways. Are you interested in another one? And if so, when do you want to run it? Just let us know, Leo, what day works for you, what day and what time works for you.
Oh, I'm in it. I forgot. I am in it.
Yeah, you can use the raid or request a raid,
funny.
and we can set something up for you whenever.
In the
you're
Shiva
free.
one?
Yeah. Am I? Let's check.
Shiva? No, you're
No,
not.
no,
You're
I'm
not.
in
You're
that
definitely
one. Okay,
not.
I thought it was.
Then which one are you in?
And nothing. That's all. I'll be in the new one, I guess you make. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just let us know, Leo. What pick? Just you don't have to do it right now, but just pick a time, a date, and a time. Be mindful that everyone's in US or like PST, so East Coast and West Coast times.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I am kind of chill. I have no problem to like wait one ride and take the next one. No.
Okay.
Yeah, just you can request it, and we'll sort something out. See who else want to join and all that. But I know for demand for Shiva is pretty high, so probably going to be a lot of people who want to join and clear it.
Yeah, if I remembered correctly, at least there is not much RNG. It's a well-designed fight. That is what I want to say.
There's a bit of randomness, but it's it's not like a constant stream of it.
Yeah, personally, I love the mechanic that Shiva pulls the different weapons, the animation, and have to pay attention.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you can understand that, and then you partner up with someone to dodge the icicle falling from the sky, the fight's pretty much over.
I will level my bard. I truly need a range DPS.
Yeah, go for it. But yeah, let us know. Request a raid. We'll set something up.
Also, most people in the channel are in like reaching Stormblood, right? I found like many of them are in level 70-ish.
Most people are Stormblood, Shadowbringer. There are a few who's still doing Heavensward, but that's like in the minority.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what I am asking. Like, so eventually we can start like grabbing Heavensward.
Yes.
Things.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna move. I think. See, here's the hard part.
Let me check.
I'm not sure if we should do T6 to T9 first, and then move on to Heaven's Ward, because I know there's a bunch of people. A few people waiting for Heaven's Ward.
It just depends on who wants to run what. Like,
yeah, we could do whatever people enjoy.
Like what I would personally prefer is to get done with all of the level 50 content, because it's less jarring to swap back, and I mean it's less jarring to do like all level 50 and then move on to 60 than to swap back and forth.
Right.
Probably depends on what you're playing as well, but it's just one of those things. Like I feel like I don't have to relearn how to play my class every other fight.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Losing skills is annoying. Still, I am not that excited for most content in Heavensward. I am checking, and honestly, I have most of the game unlocked. And yeah, because many trials in Heavensward are still kind of messy. It's like the game gets a lot better in Stormblood. Like the trials in Stormblood, many of them are really cool.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I really like Nidhogg and Thornton from Heaven's
Yeah, I
Ward.
like the way they look.
And I also just really like the design of the Alexander raid, even if I just boss
well,
it.
For example, Containment Bay, the one that has Sephiroth, that one is kind of pretty epic, but I don't know if mechanically it's like a fun fight.
Oh, I see. I want to do a Containment Bay too. Oh, well, I guess we'll try them all out and see what's up. But yeah.
What I want to do basically is do all the fun fights at min eye level, and then do all the less fun fights just sync regular. Like, so I'm sort of still doing it for real, but not something that you just spend multiple days on, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should, like, moving on, like, Heaven's Ward and onward, we should just start considering doing a sync runs first, and then doing the
I mean,
level.
Yeah, or just like if there's one fight in Alexander with this like Judgment Nisi mechanic, which is apparently just the most annoying thing in the whole expansion.
I think it's healthier for our raid because our raid parties, not a lot of people. I'm not saying people are bad, but not a lot of people still understand the game to that fundamental level.
Right.
So I think it's easier for us to do content on maybe not min-eye level first, Like we can do it with no echo, like synced, no echo. Get one clear, and whoever wants the next level challenge can try it with mid-eye level. No
I
echo.
agree. I agree.
Pretty good idea, yeah. You could maybe save the trophies for min-eye level just because that's like a real achievement.
Yeah.
But it's just like
I would
terms
start
of something the first time. I kind of like that.
I would start considering giving synced trophies in general, because I'm not gonna make synced and then unsynced versions of the trophies. That's just fucking too many games, right? But starting with Stormblood, I think I'm gonna start giving out. I'm not sure yet. I have to do it myself to see how easy the fights are or how hard the fights are. But if the synced level 70 fights, like Stormblood raids, extreme versions, are hard, even on sync, I might still give out the trophies. But I never did it before. What do you guys think?
I think they're hard. Personally, I don't think they're hard.
I think it varies too. Like I mean, I don't know about Stormblood specifically, but I've noticed with some fights, synced is either a steamroll or it's a reasonable challenge. Like I think part of it depends on when the content came out and just the actual eye level cap.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
If it came out towards the end of an expansion, the eye level cap's much closer to the boss's level.
Yeah.
If it came out towards the beginning, it's going to be crazy high.
Right. It's sort of like nobody runs Eden Savage on mid-eye level.
No, not a lot of people do.
Yeah, exactly.
No reason.
No, yeah, there's no reason. So people just run it synced, Eden Savage.
Right.
And
but
even
like
that's already very challenging.
That's already very challenging. I understand. Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah. But for in your opinion, Fallen, the level 7 if the level 70 synced fights are still like too easy for a trophy. Or is it a more complex
fight? Honestly,
answer?
It depends on which fight. There's some fights where, personally, I think it's easy. Just let me see the trials.
Okay.
Yeah, some fights I think is pretty easy. There are some fights where I think it's just best if we start off synced.
Okay.
But no echo, because echo's broken, I think.
Yeah, echo's broken.
It's too much to do both.
Yeah. I prefer like no sync. I mean synced, no echo. Learn to fight, progress through that like that way, and then if people really want to try it mid-eye level, then
I agree.
like you have the option. It's like, okay, I've cleared it. I know the mechanics. I'm not just dumping hours upon hours trying to learn something.
Like slowly progging it, while we're getting the shit you already know. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just that's why that's what I did with T5 or anything. I took the time, took a little bit of not a lot of time to just practice it unsynced with Yuki or my other friend. And
okay.
We got the mechanics down, and then now I jump in min-eye level, no echo. Is like I still know the mechanics. It's just they're harder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I still know the mechanics.
Yeah. So it's something. If you die or make a mistake, you can lead like, oh, I know why I died because of this thing. Or when you're talking to someone about mechanics, like, okay, in this phase, this is the reason why you died. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because we're progging T5 just kind of on mid-eye level, so it was just a grind at a certain point.
Yeah.
It was just kind of a slow grind.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of. It also depends on your group, how confident you are in your group members' performance.
Yeah.
Obviously, some groups perform better than others. So it's just like with the weaker group, grinding like that really doesn't help. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just too much of it's too high of a learning curve that you just don't learn anything, and you're also just kind of leave because you're just so pissed off and just so discouraged, right?
Yeah.
It just seems like more like a mountain to climb if than it's necessary.
Yeah. So it's like if I'm doing T5 with because I'm doing T5 with 3 groups, right? 2 groups I've already cleared. The next group, if I find people just aren't getting it, I might consider doing it synced with no echo.
That's the right call to make.
Would you consider doing min-eye level with echo and then stepping to sync? Because it's sort of like a progression in terms of getting it easier.
Is that how it works? I always thought echoes just made it broken.
Well, in terms of stats, I believe min-eye level with echo is still lower stats than synced without echo.
Okay, yeah, I'm down to try like whatever it's like.
T5, because someone posted numbers in the Discord, which is kind of interesting.
I've turned on echo on certain like raids like T1 and T2, like because I was like, you know what, this group isn't gonna clear it on no echo. Let's just do it on with echo, and then it's just enough though. It's that echo at 30% is just enough to clear it with that particular group. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it literally just depends on your group. If your group is on the weaker side, and people should know, like it's not like calling people out or anything. Like if you feel like your group is on the weaker side, it's just you got to be realistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if people's feelings shouldn't be hurt in the first place, because if they are, they're just gonna leave anyways. They're just gonna end up leaving. Like, you know what I mean? Because like this is savage fights. These are extreme fights. They get stressful. They get shitty, and and if you don't get used to, and they can get grindy sometimes. And if you can't get used to it, maybe it's not for you right now, but maybe in the future.
Yeah, that's what like with like a team full of sprouts, like I don't suggest min-eye level, mainly because they're still learning. Like if you put us, like the people who's like done Shadowbringers, even done Stormblood, a lot of the fundamental mechanics you've already seen through story.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. So if you put us back in, like I feel like doing ARR extremes, a lot of the mechanics just felt like review.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
I will say that also the main problem, like you say, is the mental, the endurance. Because, for example, I am kind of new to the game. I end all the content like a month ago. I am really fresh. I was trying to pull the first clear in Cloud Deck, so I am no expert. But I play other games like this before. I am used to be like 5 hours of wiping. And I am totally chill. I am not. I don't get mad. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah.
But that is the problem, because I sometimes can't imagine the people that have other mindset.
Yeah, like with I'm more of like your mindset. Like if I need to clear something, I'll spend 12 hours clearing it if I need to.
It's because for me it's like I am wielding the epicness of the victory with every wipe.
But most players, not even some, most players aren't like that.
Yeah.
So
I know.
We have to, especially with learning groups, we have to adapt and allow people to have fun. Also, you don't want to force that difficulty of content on people who just want to experience the extreme fight, but maybe not to that extent.
Min-eye level, full fucking min-eye level effect. Yeah, because we had people. Like, we had so many people leave the group. Or not so many, but, like, for example, there's one T1 coils where, like, 2 people left the Discord that day.
Oh, really? Who?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
It was, like, 2, Japanese name people. 2, weebs, basically.
So 2 of you.
No, not me! Not me! Not a weeb! I just like Japanese culture and media. That's all.
Yeah, that is why I bring for example, that example that I was clearing Cloud Deck, because in that 5 or 6 hours I was like having fun wiping constantly and reaching the enrage sometimes.
Yeah.
And we had to replace so much people.
Were you making progress during that time? Because I think that's a big factor.
Yeah, progress, but also I think for me, I start fucking, like, if I start failing a lot myself, I'll get really pissed off. Like, I'll get a really it'll affect my performance.
Mad at yourself. Yeah, mad at yourself.
Also, but also if other people fuck up like the dumbest things, like if we seen something 7 times and the guy still dies to it, I'd get really upset. I don't say anything though, but it starts to affect my performance too. I'm like, am I just wasting my fucking time? What the fuck?
Yeah.
In my head though, not like at the mic. And the mic, I'm like, yeah, it's cool, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Just pay attention next time. I'll say something like that, right? Just look up, and look. If you see a red circle, don't stand in it. That's all you gotta do. You know.
I mean, if it's really, really blatantly obvious, yeah, that can be frustrating.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
For me, though, it's kind of weird. It's not the difficulty of a fight that affects it or anything. It's more just the design of it. If I don't like it, like I feel no need to finish it.
Yeah, if you don't have fun in it, like if it's just like a stupid ass fight and it's not fun,
Yeah, like,
I'm not gonna do it. Yeah.
I feel like I'm good enough to beat Ramu eventually. I don't want to, you know.
Yeah. No, I feel
There's
that.
so much content in this game that like why wouldn't I just play something more fun than this?
Right, because you could be wiping to Omega instead or something like that, like a
Right,
cooler
yeah.
fight. Yeah, yeah.
Lardboard effect.
Yeah, or like.
Have you played Omega?
No, I have the quest in my thing. I talked to the dude that was like, "Yo, have you heard of Omega?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I heard of Omega." Well, follow me, but I haven't followed him yet.
Yeah. There's a lot of like solo dungeon stuff leading up to it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Because like I asked the Final Fantasy 14 Discord like, "Hey, I finished Stormblood. What should I unlock?" And everyone just said Omega. That was it. I'm like, all right, cool. I'll do Omega.
Yeah, I will recommend it. I literally need like unlock 3 dungeons and 2 trials, and I have everything.
Oh, Omega Weapon. That's the guy from fucking Final Fantasy 8. Now I'm connecting the dots.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's from Final Fantasy 5 originally.
Technically speaking, Arma Omega is like usually an optional boss like kick your ass. Like and they put it in every fucking game.
Yeah.
What the original incarnation of Omega was a treasure chest in the final dungeon. I had no idea that a boss would be in there, but it's in there and it's harder than the final boss. And then,
that's funny.
And then later in the dungeon, it does the same thing with Shinryu, which is just as hard, and it's literally in the room right before the final boss. So anyone playing this game is going to die to a treasure chest and have to replay the whole thing. It's very cool.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy VIII, he was an optional boss, like an end game boss, basically. And then also in Final Fantasy VII, he was one of the 3 end game bosses. Like there's Ruby, was he? No, there's Ruby, Emerald Weapon. There's Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon, and then
depends of what Final Fantasy are we talking about. In Final Fantasy VIII is an optional boss that you need to cheese it. There is no other way. You need to cheese.
Was he in 7? Was he in 7?
In 7, no, but the other weapons precisely are an inspiration of Omega Weapon. For example, Ruby Weapon is an optional boss in FF7 and it's hard as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby Weapon is in FF14 as well, I believe.
You found that mechanic that the Ruby Weapon makes the sand like moving is because you fight them in sand in FF7, and I totally was expecting one mechanic like send people away because he deletes one of the characters when you fight them.
Okay. How do I do the? Oh, there it is. I was looking for the Moonfair stuff. I haven't got my free panda yet. I want my free panda. What are you up to, Yunez?
Nothing right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the polar bear. Have you got the polar bear?
No. I go with you to get it.
Okay, cool. Let's go get it. Where are you?
Right. In the old dot.
Okay, let's go to Limzo Minsa.
Okay.
How you doing, Kata? Are you okay?
She's deafened.
Yeah,
she
I know.
Needs that mental break.
She's deafened. Oh, I see.
Let's say you're offline.
I'm progging that for 4 hours last night and got nowhere.
Jesus.
Wait, what were you running last night?
She was running Ramu with
Party
Finder. So it that mental break.
Yeah. She's hardcore. She's definitely a savage, but definitely like for a future note, she should try not to burn herself out.
Yeah.
Yeah, one needs to understand that most of these things is a marathon.
I think it's the most frustrating when
I kind of spawn on you. Where are you?
You have to rely on your teammates a lot. Like I kind of understand how it feels. It's like it's the same mentalities. Like you're doing the best you can, but the best you can only get so far.
I mean, the thing is, I'm not frustrated with anyone in particular.
I don't think anyone is frustrated.
Yeah.
It's just like it just doesn't work out sometimes,
Mm.
and it's just like is the feeling where like you really want to fucking clear it. It was like the same feeling with me and Shiva. Like I really want to clear.
Oh,
Shiva.
you're chasing that shit. Yeah, you're chasing it.
Yeah, so I was like,
He's
And that-
invested.
yeah, and that night where like we didn't clear it, I was like, I can't sleep. I need to go fucking kill something. So I ended up party finding remove and managed to clear it. So it was just like, okay, now I can sleep.
Yeah. You guys clear Ramu with no voice chat?
Yeah,
Wow.
well, I did, but
Wow. How'd
I
you
was
guys
just-
how'd you guys work out the charms and stuff? Everyone just kind of had numbers, or people just knew what to do?
yeah, we put the markers down. Or I took probably 20 minutes explaining the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people just figured out the charms and stuff. Like there was no people. Didn't
Yeah,
fuck that up?
I just said
Wow.
if you're charmed, just go there.
Oh, okay.
It was mainly one tank knew the fight, the other tank didn't. So
Okay.
the tanks, the one who knew the fight, was explaining it to the one who didn't.
Oh, okay.
And I was taking care. The healers knew the fight, but a lot of the DPS didn't. So
Yeah.
I was like explaining the fight to the DPS.
Mm.
And also I was playing DPS, so I knew I could carry the DPS damage if needed.
Okay.
So
I'm
managed
in
to
Liz in the
clear it.
Benzim.
Yeah, I'm at the top.
Yeah, the top.
Floor. Yeah.
For some reason, it didn't show you at all. Top floor, I guess.
I'm at the aft cast. Wow, that's
Okay.
crazy, huh?
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't-
rough, but
Oh.
had to kick someone because someone had
That's
bad
right.
attitude.
The fucking
but-
the fucking mentor.
Yeah,
Okay.
What a fool.
Had to be a fucking mentor.
I know.
but he was actually a mentor. He was a healer mentor, and
Oh, fucking tell me that was a white mage, please.
it was a
Fire.
white mage.
Oh my
It
god.
was a white
There is,
mage,
yeah.
and then after he got kicked, another mentor came, who was a scholar, and he had he had better attitude. He was willing to actually help clear instead of griefing.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
so topical. Like the fucking stereotype.
You are.
That is fucking hilarious. That's so sad though. At the same
Like
time.
people were memeing on mentors,
Yeah.
but I think that was the first time I experienced like
Okay.
a
A
bad
shitty mentor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Will
yeah,
you
talk to
please
this
pick
dude.
up this quest? Okay. Oh, there you go. Accept.
I mean, I kind of hate on mentors, but I do feel for them in a way because they actually do, like, a lot of them actually do want to teach people, but they don't want to do. The reason why they don't want to do like Ramu Extreme on the roulette, for example, is because.
But it wasn't a roulette. It was like I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
understand.
Oh yeah. No, I know that part. I was just saying in
Yeah.
in general,
Yeah.
like, because whenever they go into like a Ramu Extreme or something like that, something like hardcore fight, people not only don't listen, they don't read chat, they just go and pull immediately and die, and then they leave, and another person fills, and it's the same thing. Like a lot of people just have a really shitty attitude in those extreme fights. So that's why they tell people don't queue for them, just don't queue for them. They say they make it clear that like I would love to teach these, only if people are willing to listen, and most of the time people are not willing to listen.
We have to
They'll
go to
actually
post-
they'll actually insult you back for telling them what to do. You know?
Yeah.
You don't pay my sub.
Yeah. Bullshit ass.
I not like to a certain extent I understand, but sometimes I fucking hate when people's like, you don't pay my subs. Well,
Oh,
like, don't
yeah.
waste my fucking time.
Yeah, it's just a cop out for not learning how to play the game and dragging everyone down with you because it's a team game, you know.
Yeah, it's like if you're the only reason why we're having such a difficult time
Yeah.
in this fight, and people are trying to be nice to explain to help you out, and
Yeah.
you say you don't pay for my subs, I'm kicking you so fucking fast.
Oh yeah. Because likewise, we don't pay your sub, but you don't pay ours either. And there's 3 of us. You're wasting our fucking sub. You're wasting our sub's
Yeah.
time. You know what I mean?
Also, one is kind of missing the point. Like I say, if the fight die in one try, imagine this: you go to each boss in the game with your party, and you kill everyone in one try.
Mhm.
That is not epic.
Mhm.
One second. literally, if you want to fight a boss single player, you have, for example, I love Hollow Knight, I love Dark Souls. It's epic to fight bosses, but that is the point. Here is a team play. The idea is bonding with the other guys. That is the experience.
Right. It's a team game. It's like you're just dragging. That excuse is just dragging people down, and sure, you might be having fun, like playing like a scrub, but like everyone else is not having fun because they have to carry your ass.
Yeah, no one is forcing you to play the game with other people. That is the point.
Oh, right, right. But luckily I haven't run into anyone that's like, you don't pay my sub. I just run into people that just don't read chat. That's basically like, people that have problem people, they just don't read chat.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just don't fucking say you don't pay for my subs when, like, I don't know, something about it just triggers me.
Yeah, it's entitlement, basically.
Yeah. We're only here to help out. I'm not here to flame you. I'm not here to... I'm just teaching you the fight, so hopefully we can clear.
I give you an example. I have a really bad problem leading, for example, myself. That is why I never usually try to lead the stuff. Because, like I tell you, first I have too much patience, so sometimes you need to kick people out.
Yeah,
and second,
yeah.
I have the problem that I tell you, that to imagine how to make things easier to others, because I have like too hard skin with the bosses. You're like, oh yeah, there's 300 wipes, yeah.
Yeah.
Raid 1.
Yo, what up, dude?
You guys...
How'd it go?
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 2 places. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
We got somewhere, but yeah.
You got the
like
tethers?
No, we got to tethers once.
Yeah, we did get the tethers. We got the tether twice. That's it.
We saw it. Yeah.
After all those times that we done it, that's it.
Yeah, same as us. We were getting screwed by tethers.
In fact, it's got to the point where people were kind of just don't want to fight this anymore until like a future date.
Well, it's one person.
Oh, really?
No, there's quite I think there's quite a few.
There?
There's quite a few. More than one. Some number, some X number that I can't divulge.
What was it, Vist?
No, this is cool.
Okay, because Vist has spent like in the past 2 days, he spent like 10 hours doing this.
Oh yeah, he's a grinder.
Yeah.
That guy's a grinder.
I'm like, honestly, watching you guys fight, I'm kind of glad I cleared mine. like I don't even know how I cleared it. Like I just know I carried the DPS. That's the any ad phase, it was pretty much all me.
You're the only one with the Ramu's Beard champion trophy, by the way. You're like the only one.
Yeah, we got a lot of other ads.
How can one person kill all the ads in that? They have way too much health.
Yeah,
but they don't though. They don't actually have that much health. Like, if a tank focuses one ad, he can actually kill the ad in the time.
Right. Oh, okay.
And I was also on Samurai, so it was...
Oh, yeah, Samurai.
I don't know. I know my Samurai rotation.
Samurai is really damn strong across the board.
Yeah, so if you...
They're getting nerfed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think a big part of it is who gets chaotic struck, because you lose so much DPS.
I never got chaotic struck. I was the one who got tethered, so for me it was just I ran. I just got 3 orbs and then I just continued DPSing. Managed to build up Limit Break 3 and I used it.
Nice.
Let's see. It was just, it's really RNG. Because remember, like, Orpheus? Orpheus? Your name's hard to pronounce.
Orpheus,
but yeah, we got to 14%. It was like the same deal. It was just like one good run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
And then it's like you just never make it that far again.
Yeah.
I totally feel you. Samurai is so fucking strong. I have it like in 5-10 item level, I think. And when you a dancer is buffing you, it's like you're a fucking god.
Yeah, you remember in T5 we were killing conflagration too fast because of samurais.
Yeah, that happened.
And it was consistent too. Like I think Kato was playing samurai and we were killing it too fast. Niru was also playing samurai at one point and we were killing it too fast. DPS is monstrous.
It's that class where if you understand your rotation, you're gonna dish out damage. If you don't, you're literally at the bottom.
Freestyle samurais.
Freestyle samurais are at the bottom.
It's not that fucking hard. That is what annoys me.
It's not. But people
It's
just
like,
can't do it.
you
Like
need to-
you have to understand. You have to understand your average player in MMOs are not that well of a gamer.
Yeah.
When you compare some of the rotations.
I mean, if you just run dungeons and look at what people are casting, there's a shocking amount of people that just don't use cooldowns, or they'll like use their level 50 rotation and their level 70 or something.
I've seen
like that.
I've seen black mages just circle, just toggle between Blizzard 4 and Fire 4. And that was it.
You sometimes get black mages that only use ice spells.
It was the same deal. Like when I was running a level 80 dungeon with Yuki the other day, I was samurai, and other person was samurai too, and we're like, oh, there's going to be competition. Let's see who deals the most DPS.
Yeah.
The other samurai had better weapon than me, better gear than me, did less damage than our healer.
Who is the healer though?
But what the fuck is
White Mage?
Astrologian, I think.
Oh, Astros do so much damage, dude. They're like up there with Samurai.
Oh, really?
Too. Yeah,
I don't
they're
think
up
that
there with Samurai. No, I'm just kidding. I'm making that up.
But for real, that guy was not even doing like a simple one of the basic combo, like 1, 2, 3, in the name of fucking God.
It's like gear matters to a certain extent, but if you just don't know your class, you don't know your rotation.
I mean, I think the worst part is when people don't AoE in dungeons.
Oh yeah.
Like, I remember there was this one like time. It was a low leveling dungeon, but the tank kept using shield bash and shield toss or something in their rotation, and I was so
actually
confused.
that was probably me back in the day when I started. It was like week 1, like I was like, cause like the fucking novice of the Hall of Novices don't teach you shit. I was like, oh, I only pull one group of mobs at a time. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I up to like level 55, like I've been doing single pulls.
Fine.
And no one told me anything. No one said anything.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if your gear can only handle single pulls, then do single pulls. In some dungeons, that's fine.
To a certain extent.
Yeah,
like,
I could have
right?
I could have healed that. I could at least do two pulls at least. You know, I could have done at least 6 mobs. But I didn't know that.
It's
at the time.
dependent on you and the healer usually.
Yeah.
And also the gear.
What I like to do is I just start with big pulls, and if I notice my health is going low, I pop my invuln and try to survive it, and then for the rest of the dungeon slow it down. But I think it's better to go too big at the start, because if you wipe, it's quicker to restart.
It's just like your tank. If your tank knows their mitigation rotations well, and if the healers can keep up, item level doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, it's just I just didn't know. No one ever told me until like I played healer and I saw tanks like pull a fucking whole dungeon. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's crazy. Like as a healer, I'm like, whatever. I'm trusting him, and I'm like, oh, I've been doing this wrong my whole life. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
But no one told me. I was like, man, why didn't nobody tell me?
When I play White Mage, I love big pulls. Oli is the god.
Yeah.
Like,
it's so fun.
Yeah, I like studying everybody.
Pulls and I cannot lie.
Oh, so fun. The funny thing is, I also knew about big pools because I played World of Warcraft. I never said anything about it.
No, but World of Warcraft has don't have a AoE cap.
No, they didn't. Before that, they didn't. When I played, actually, when they did that, that's kind of when I stopped doing that. But even then, you just might as well pull the whole thing. But yeah, before that, yeah, I did a bunch. We would do like full AoE clears, like.
That's confusing.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing. Well, and that actually made more sense in World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft has a lot of trash.
Okay.
So much trash.
A fucking lot.
So you had to like definitely pull. There's big pulls always.
If you think that people get salty when they die here, you have no idea.
WoW is like WoW. The way I played WoW is unhealthy.
Man.
Compared to now, like because I wasn't like a raid leader, but whenever I did have to be one, I was very realistic. If you're not good enough, I'm kicking you.
Oh yeah.
That's why, like, here, like, I'm relaxed. I don't care. Like, I care, but like, everyone's just having fun.
Yeah.
But when you're with like a group of people who's like-minded, is to clear this, and someone is just underperforming for whatever reason. It's just like, well, I can't waste like 7 other people's time trying to help you out. So it's like, sorry, I'll work with you but not now.
Right. No, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Yeah, it's just for me. Like, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 people are too nice, and I'm just like, we should probably kick this guy. Or like they're just like they say things that are just like too nice. You can just, I'm like, just tell me that I'm doing something wrong. That's fine. I'm not gonna, my feelings aren't gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Even one is used to it. It's like I myself, I am no pro gamer. So I have been that guy, the one that is fucking up like 5 times the same fucking mechanic, and you are the only one doing it. And myself is like, guys, if you want to kick me for now and get someone else, I really need a rest or something, or a reflection time. I don't know.
It's like, but in this game, it's like I don't want to kick anyone, especially like when I'm on voice comms with people. It's like, I want them to improve. Like, I want to clear this with you, because obviously, your goal is to also, have fun, clear it. It almost feels like the community, the way the community acts, is like rubbing off on me. It's like, okay, like everyone's like trying to help each other out. I want to do the same, right? But in WoW, it's just known, like, if you're not good enough, good luck to you. Yeah.
Or if you just, even like if you're really good the whole time and you fuck up, that person's angry, they'll just kick you anyways. Like, that's
the spike kick.
Yeah, it's spike kick. There are spike kicks since before.
Oh my god.
I remember like this guy's actually doing really well, but he like fucked up like at a part where it's kind of like you should have done that, but like it's understandable, and like I just kicked him. I was like, well, or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's find another really good DPSer.
Yeah, like people are hardcore. Like we use add-ons to see like your gear, your eye level. If your eye level is trash, we're not using you.
You're so judged.
Yeah, if your like performance, like there's a performance score of how you personally do in mythic dungeons and all that. If your score is not to a certain extent, we're not inviting you. It's just simple.
Could be worse.
Did you do Mythic raids or Mythic Plus raids in WoW?
Yeah, I did Mythic Plus raids. I only went up to like 9 or 10, and I hated that. Especially like, because if you're a healer, that's when it gets really stressful. And then they had this like rotation of like different like negatives that would happen. And one of the worst one was like one that was shitty for healers. It was like you couldn't stand still. Yeah, it was a standing still one. I think it was driving.
I remember there was one that was exploding. It was like.
Yeah, that's the one I think.
Yeah.
It was just terrible. And then like the stupid thing was people didn't know how to play around that, so I had to like double heal, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not. There's no way I'm going to 15 and like without having people, but I didn't have anybody, so I was like, fuck it. They're pointing it.
The raid size is also much larger in WoW, right? It's like 15 or something?
Yeah. Oh, the raids I think are easier. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was gonna say that I feel like the raids are sometimes easier and then harder. So like you have a lot of people doing stuff, but if you're a little bit behind, you still have a bunch of people. And I feel like healers and tanks do simple things, while DPS might have more. Because in here you have to do a lot of stuff, but in World of Warcraft, if you're a healer, you're not worrying about DPS. You're mostly worried about mechanics and healing. And the same thing with tank. Tank's like really boring, although they do have better tanking stuff in later raids. I think, yeah, in the recent raids, the tanks did things, but it's very much just DPS, and tank, and heal.
The one thing I'm jealous about World of Warcraft that I wish Final Fantasy 14 had was like really cool, like maybe like a Savage like 24-man raid or something like that. I don't know how well that would go, but because like WoW they have like hard raids, right? Do they have like 24-man raids or something?
So 40-man raids in WoW.
Yeah, 40-man raids, yeah. You are asking for like Savage Alliance raids?
Yeah, Savage Alliance raids that'd be kind of cool. Like they're hard, right? Like the ones in WoW, because like I know the ones here they're like easy. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, give me some Savage Alliance raids.
That'd be fun.
No,
Hey,
Thundergun with the 3 swords. Imagine that in Savage.
In the game that invented raiding, EverQuest, the raids could be like 70 people or
what
more.
the fuck?
You
So
you were
it was a very different concept. There were no instances, so they only had world bosses. But the maximum amount of players, I think, was 70 or 73
Well,
or something weird like that.
I mean, you got that. They had world bosses in World of Warcraft that you had 40-man races on Alliance and Horde fighting each other. So you had like literally 100 people in an area fighting over a fucking giant mob.
Yeah, if the game works.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was super fucking laggy. As soon as you got to that point, it just lagged the fuck out, and you're like fighting two things. You're fighting the boss. You're fighting three things. You're fighting the boss, the enemies, and the fucking lag.
In some servers, for example, in Classic WoW, was terrible because the war boss, you have like the competition with the other faction that comes to kick your ass in the PvP server. You have the competition with the same alliance, the same faction that you are, because they compete for the boss, for the buff.
Yeah.
So sometimes, and this happened, I fucking see it. They have friends in the other faction so that they can kill you, so that them can take the boss.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, there's always been collusion. That's been a thing in World of Warcraft since forever.
It's a
like,
fucking mafia.
I mean, that's like that's what happened with. I watched the video. I've ever seen. Is it Pint or is it the other person? I can't remember. There's another person who did a video of the AQ. What is the opening of Ancrush? In the classic WoW.
The opening of Anashkirach.
Yeah, well, they had to farm Scarab Lords. You farm Scarab Lords. Like there's a title for Scarab Lord in
Scarab Lord,
classic WoW. Yeah, and you have to be in a guild to do it, because if you're gonna farm these items, it'll take you months, and you have a certain amount of time until like that event is over. So basically, what you did is like, if you're the top guilds, you would literally farm and then help one person get that item, and then you would get you would have a list of like people who are gonna get it, and so that was like, if you like, that's just like a not that you're not gonna get. Yeah, it's only like the top guilds are gonna get. So it's like interesting how that's a part of that game, and it had a lot of toxicity. But it bred a lot of people to like work with each other, because like
but
you would always have.
To be honest, let's be honest, it's fun as fuck, but being ganked by the fucking rogue like the 34th time.
Yeah,
and the guy is like
always
shocking off, killing you because he's not getting shit because of it. He's just doing it for the hell of it.
Yeah. Fucking rogues were like the
rogues. When I first played WoW, I remember Stormwind. Is that the city name?
Yeah, Stormwind.
I had to travel from Stormwind to that inn, not too far, and I remember running there as
Goldshire.
Goldshire. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
I will always get ganked. I will always get ganked by a fucking invisible rogue, and I'm like,
really?
Man.
I thought Goldshire was in like a
alliance. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but this is a zone where you should be. Well, maybe this is like earlier on.
There's always one.
Goldshire is the Lim of World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Yeah, but like
a lot of ERP.
I'm trying to like get over there, and there's always like a fucking horde rogue invisible trying to kill me.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, still the worst place in the fucking world was Terramore port.
Say what?
Terramore?
There is a place where you take the boat to switch to the other continent. That is like the worst place.
Yeah, it's in isn't it
it's fucking
Bay?
Detroit.
Booty Bay or whatever.
It's Detroit.
It's is it the? I thought it was Booty Bay, wasn't that? What you're talking about?
Booty Bay is the one with the goblins in the south of the continent. There is one in the middle of the continent.
Oh yeah, I guess that is Terramore. I guess it's the Alliance area.
No, it's not Terramore. Terramore is the other side of the continent. How the fuck? Oh, Menethil Harbor.
Oh, Manethil Harbor. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Terrible with names. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I don't know if I tell this before, and I don't know if you care, but rogues are so fucking annoying. So fucking.
I mean, I was a
annoying
rogue. Yeah, I loved playing
that
rogue.
I myself end up like my end game was I was a hunter, a night elf hunter, so that I call myself stealth. I have tracking, so I found a friend that was a rogue, another friend that was a fucking druid, and we make like the rogue police.
Huh. Oh, shit.
When we found one of the motherfuckers ganking someone, we pop like the three of us. One, the druid heal, the rogue is equal, and I can track him. So, dead.
That's hilarious. That's the stuff you don't see in Final Fantasy 14.
No.
It's like you have the toxicity and then you have the anti-toxicity.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, a part of me, I mean, there are like raid, like you know in Party Finder, right? Like when you're setting up something, you can set it as like a learning party, a clear party, and all that. Like there are times where like, damn. Especially if I'm doing something over and over, I just want a fucking clear party. Like, let me find a clear party somewhere. But like, the moment I get that clear, yeah, like the moment I get that clear, it doesn't matter how many more times I wipe. It doesn't bother me anymore because like in my mind, in the back of my mind is like, I cleared it. I cleared it once. Yeah. It was like second group, like a good example, like when we're doing T5, when I was doing with your group, Moto, it was the second clear we got, right?
Yeah.
When we reached like the 0.1%, the 1%, I wasn't phased. I was like, yeah, it is what it is, but I cleared it. Like I didn't have that adrenaline rush.
Well, no, of course you finished it already.
Yeah. So it's
I
like
feel like
everyone
would be the same if I'd finished it. If I'd finished that and I was doing it again, I wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
I just wanted it done.
The first time when I got to 10%, my fucking blood was pumping.
Yeah.
Classic WoW was fun from a more RP perspective.
Pardon?
Classic WoW, you say?
Oh, classic WoW?
Yeah. I never got into that because I already played classic WoW.
But
like I literally played it.
I for example played Cataclysm and Mist of Pandaria, and the raids were top notch.
Oh really? Yeah, I think I've heard I've never played WoW, but I've heard a lot of people talking about how like the original raids are like there's no comparison between like the modern raids, and I guess that makes sense.
The modern raids are very complex and actually really fun. I think that's probably the only like crowning jewel of fucking WoW is like their fucking raids. Their end raids are fun, and like the people who make it are they've been doing it for quite a while and they've honed it in, so it's really fun to do it. That's why I always like that. But everything else that had to do with farming and like getting to that point, or just mindless crap in these like weird systems, just annoyed everybody.
I think like
it just ruined it.
I could grind. Like grinding for me isn't.
I can grind too, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, but
it has to be for something.
Like the flight grinds, when I was having to build up the reputation, those were pretty annoying.
Or unlocking the new race. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Well, like so the turtle one. A turtle has made it to the water.
Oh god, yeah, a turtle has made it to the water. I fucking hate that.
I'm gonna fix it out.
And I had to do this every day for like hours.
Yep. Just I had to fly I had to fly there.
Yeah.
See if it's a veil, and then
it's like the most annoying thing is like it's not like Final Fantasy, like a Realm Reborn. You straight up get flying, right?
Yeah.
When you unlock it, and whilst like even the past expansion, you have to do the grind for it, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. Each grind is like a month, at least a month, and it was like, fuck.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes about a month to unlock the races too that you literally bought. So you can't play the race. So like if people like bought the expansion thinking, oh, I can play one of the races, and I was like, nah, you gotta like you gotta play a bunch of it. So like when you're getting the expansion, you ain't getting the race. You're gonna have to farm for that shit.
Yeah. The only thing that saved me from, because I only played for like 3 months. The only thing that saved me from playing that long was the mythic dungeons. That was what I enjoyed. Just the raids and the dungeons.
That was the kind of thing that started me up, but after a while, I just got bored of it.
Yeah, fair. My friend and I just kept on pushing. Yeah. I think our record was 13.
13? Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I didn't know that WoW, for example, have like a really bad expansion in Warlords of Draenor because I stopped at the end of Mist of Pandaria.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. I make like a jump, for example, myself. I started in Cataclysm, and then I jumped in the end of Mist of Pandaria to Battle for Azeroth. In the name of fucking God. My game, why?
I stopped playing in Wrath of the Lich King towards the end of that, and then I came back on BFA. Actually had a good time at BFA for some reason, but that was only because I had a bunch of content to do before it that I never actually got to experience, so it was kind of fun. And I was able to like farm a bunch of like transmogs. That's what I did. That was like one of my main focuses, going back to old raids and like going to like old raid farms for just
transmogs.
Yeah, transmogs, and it was just really funny. Yeah. I still remember when I farmed this fucking these shoulders for what is it? It's a Legion raid. What's it called?
Where you at, Doc? This is Fate that's gonna start Sunday.
Oh, I already did that. I did the Fate.
Oh, you already did that? Fuck.
Yeah. While we were talking, I was doing that. It was kind of like on the side. I didn't really...
Taking forever to spawn.
Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, ooh, I better go do that. Either way, like, what I was doing is I was playing it on multiple characters, you know, obviously to get the these things to drop. And when it finally dropped for me, I was on my paladin, and I had like 3 of the warriors. Like, yo, man, can you give me the witch one? I was like, yo, man, I need those. I've been farming this for like what was it, 3 months straight or something like that? And I was like, sorry, dude, I'm also been farming for this. Like, I mean, I was only farming it for a week, and I'm actually happy. He like immediately. The funny thing is, once they're done with that boss, they just immediately leave. Like, they don't finish the raid, like they just leave. It was just really funny. I kind of just stay because I was like, oh, I have other stuff I can pick up too. But yeah, just like build up my transmogs and stuff like that. All my characters look fucking cool. World of Warcraft. It's too bad that I don't play anymore. But yeah, it was fun while it lasted.
For Final Fantasy right now, I'm like slowly making my way to endgame. Like, I've reached the end of Shadowbringers for a long time, but I just haven't done the raids and all that much yet, because it's like, I've been trying to find a group to do like from the bottom, like to do a Realm Reborn and slowly work my way up. And finally I found a group. Now it's just like how it's gonna take a while.
I hope it's gonna take forever. Oh. Because like, dude, we still got the second coils, and then like after second coils, I think we're safe to assume that we can move on to Heaven's Word, right?
Yeah.
And Heaven's Word has that fucking. No, but that's Stormblood. That's Stormblood, right?
I think like you were thinking, like you are going to do most of the content before Endwalker.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm actually trying to like finish all the extremes, the savages, like go one by one, like how it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Not really,
hopefully.
Because I think by the time we get to T, it'll like we'll like the current like the Endwalkers will already have like the raid out by the time we get to T. I think.
In my guild, I have like some hardcore riders, and they told me like several times. In fact, doing like normal endgame, normal Eden, the last race, last alliance, etc., and then doing savage version of those fights is like a good staircase. And then minion item level, in fact, is fucking harder. For example.
Wow.
Yeah, most of the veterans in my guild won't even touch minion item level. Are like, nope, I did it once. Nope.
Oh really?
Yeah, and those
I
guys
want to clear everything.
already clear Eden Savage complete. They have the
Yeah.
mounts, everything.
But they just don't want to do midnight level.
Yeah, it's not
I
just the
mean-
fact that you don't get anything. It's the other thing is it's fucking hard. It's
Yeah,
harder than
it's not for everyone. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Like I was trying to get at. Like it's not for everyone,
Right.
and it shouldn't be because it's like
it's like if you need to put it like in levels, you have like normal mode, the end game, because you can out shear it. You have like a lot of weapons to make it powerful the character. Then you have the savage mode of the end game, and then you have in fact like unit level, and after that you have like the ultimates. The ultimate, yeah, that is like the shit.
yeah. But
The ultimates actually force you to be at a certain eye level, don't they?
yeah, but it's not like I don't think it's midnight level. You have like
No,
5
it's-
high level.
Yeah, but you can't unshare. The shear is synced. You can't unshare the ultimates. It's always hard. You can. That is why you are not going to see many people with the shiny weapons, because many people want to do it because you have like the glam, the flexing, you have the unique weapons. But even now, doing ultimate of Bahamut, for example, that one is one of the hardest. It's like people do Alexander first, and that one was before.
I think it goes by Ulu. I don't know the full name, but I just know Ulu.
Yeah.
And then it's Coils, the Yukon, and then it's T. T, but I heard T is like you can get over the first 2 boss. The rest of T is pretty straightforward. The first 2 bosses where it's like a lot of players get stuck.
Yeah, I see. I check it too. And honestly, it's like the boss like is made of liquid. That one kills you a lot of times. And the transition, because the one boss falls right at the same time. The ultimate is a boss rush, so you don't have time to breathe.
The hardest part about like Gob is you gotta deal with the Realm Reborn balancing.
Yeah, that is why it's the hardest.
Yeah, that's actually the hardest part.
The mechanics are so fucking shiny.
What level is Final Core Bahamut?
70.
Oh, okay. Is
Oh,
it called
wait,
Final or is it called Unending?
What? The final coil of Bahamut, that's what it's
Is there
called.
such thing as FCOB, or am I just making that up?
FCOM? That's what it would abbreviate to.
No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Let me go look up the coils. Let me look up the coils. There's first coils of Bahamut, second coils of Bahamut, and then unending coils. Is that the
Unending coil is the ultimate one.
Final coil.
Yeah, final coil is the third one.
And what level is that one at?
When people talk, no, I think it's a bit higher. I think final coil is a bit higher than that. Binding coil, which is the first one, is 50, I think. And then
second is 50.
Wait. You have the binding coil, because I have it all unlocked. It's like the binding coil, and then the second coil, and then the final coil, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there is a final.
Final
It's
coil
level
is
50. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, the character level is.
This probably is interesting to you. For example, Shiva, you have like the regular Shiva, hard Shiva, and then in Shadowbringers they only created a new mode.
But that's a new boss though. That's not like, I mean, it's,
Yeah, but many people tell you that in fact the old Shiva in my unit level is harder than Unreal Shiva, for example.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Ninai level Shiva was that bad. Like I've only run it once, and I think next time I run it, I could probably get it.
Yeah, like if you, because the mechanic is very straightforward. There's probably like 6 mechanics. About 6 mechanics compared to like T5, where it's like maybe like 16 mechanics. It's just even T5 is like, the mechanics is very straightforward.
I think the length of that fight is one of the issues because there's quite a few phases and you have to learn each one.
Yeah,
and
like
it also has a lot of insta kill mechanics. Like I know a lot of bosses do, but Twintani is like you either don't take damage or you die during some phases.
No midpoint.
like for me, my biggest turnoff when it comes to like rating and stuff is RNG. I hate
In the same
RNG.
way, I mean I like a bit of it, so you have to adapt. I don't like it
Then,
going off constantly.
well, if you hate RNG, I totally understand why you don't want to play WoW.
Yeah, like WoW's like every fucking week. Finally, I get a gear that's stronger than my gear, and then I get the same fucking gear, and I'm like, fuck.
You can feel like the vein in your forehead.
Yeah, it's like I just need a weapon. I only need a weapon so my item level score is high enough where I can do whatever else. I can join groups that's doing higher content, but it's like I'm waiting weeks after weeks after weeks, and it's just
You
not
are
giving me
like
that
blue,
weapon.
blue balls. It's like you are
Yeah,
getting
it's
blue ball
literally
by
a
the
loot
game.
box. Yeah, it's like if you win a weapon, like goddamn won the lottery.
That sucks. And it locks you away from doing all the fun content that you want to do, huh?
And the fucking grinding.
Like you could do it, but it's like you're doing it with a group of people that you don't want to do it, whose skill level isn't high enough to do it.
I don't know if you play a Battle for Azeroth. In the name of fucking God, the Azerite.
The Azerite? Oh my! Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, that was the worst thing about fucking.
I want
One
to,
of the worst
I want to
things,
make I am like an old man drinking here, like in an old pub.
Like the RNG, like RNG manipulation is like a skill in its own, but sometimes you just can't manipulate it, and sometimes you just get fucked, and it's just like, oh my god. Also, like, I'm glad Final Fantasy doesn't have that much RNG when it comes to looting, at least, and all that.
Yeah.
That is not accidental.
Like the gear grind is, from what I understand, is reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
the
best way to
glamour
put it.
is a separate thing, but it's not like you need the glamour to do something else, you know.
It seems like the gear you can buy with tombstones is only marginally worse than like the really good gear that drops from raids. That's what I've noticed looking at the stats.
I mean,
Anyway.
the tombstones were best in slots during that time.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah.
And it's just a matter of time before you get them.
Yeah,
it's a
like
catch-up mechanic, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally a catch-up mechanic. Like they put it there.
World of Warcraft's a shit at doing that.
Yeah, you have to catch up by yourself in World of Warcraft. You gotta do all that shit by yourself.
And I was so mad because, yeah, the raids are really decent still, but preparing your character is such a chore. It's like you need to grind. That is boring as fuck. You need to have a lot of luck with the fucking chest, like he said. It's like stack a lot of bullshit to ride.
It's the worst feeling when you get the same item. It really is. Like imagine a whole week you're doing like high level
No.
mythic
And the
dungeons
most
and shit.
important thing.
Wait, it's so boring.
When I play in Cataclysm and Mist of Pandaria, people still was salty and the community always was kind of toxic. Because imagine this, you're going to a ride. There is like a 20-minute walk from the entrance to the boss, and there is a lot of trash. Imagine that you wipe because one of the idiots wipe the ride. You start like getting salty fast. That is why I always say that people in Final Fantasy are not better. The game is like designed in a way that prevents a lot of the toxicity. That
is absolutely true. I mean, the design of a game does affect the community.
And you know why? Because there is some places where the game is not well designed, and there you see it. The evil
PvP. PvP.
No. The peak toxicity of Final Fantasy is in housing.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Even bad design in a game that's otherwise good, like you tend to still get a fairly decent vibe from players. It's just like the reason why they're so deliberately against putting DPS meters in games, for example, is exactly that. Like that sort of thing does affect people. I have a feeling even stuff like hiding your ping is something they do to prevent toxicity. Like it's just one of those things where just little features like that, if you have enough of them, people are going to start getting very.
It's a feeling that they keep their characters at least somewhat balanced, where the DPS from each like DPS class isn't that wide.
In fact,
and I feel that has to do with because they don't have any like. Sorry, I was gonna say that they didn't have those. Like they don't have to. It's just there's one thing for each class. There's not like a multiple way you can spec it. It's very easy.
Right.
That was a smart choice.
Also, there is no trinkets, so the classes always works in one way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, what the fucking items? Like, you better pray that better item you get has the better stats.
Yeah, like fucking certain items just like certain items make you like if you don't have just this one item, you don't do like the best, and you can have someone who has it, and they'll
And
just
of course, we are forgetting
DPS.
something, my WoW
and you have
veterans.
to farm for that shit, and every other like person is also farming for it.
I am sorry, but I am going to say one word that is going to trigger some people.
I don't think anything.
Titan Forge.
Oh, I wasn't there. Titan Forge.
Titan Forge.
I didn't really touch that, so I.
That's literally the same thing as Azerite, but yeah, I actually didn't play when it was Titan Forge was up. Maybe I
like
did.
to me, WoW, like it was fun while it lasted. It gave me the MMO experience that I needed to play Final Fantasy, I guess. But do I want to go back now? Not really.
Not
I mean, there's really no
maybe
point.
when it
It's really-
changes, maybe if it changes
Yeah, maybe
in the
when
future.
Yeah.
Like they make WoW 2 with like a brand new team.
Yeah.
They fire everybody, make it. They,
Yeah.
You know, they hire Yoshi P to help them, and then Yoshi P helps them make a cool game.
But that is the sad part. Yoshi P, he already said it. He played Cataclysm on Mr. Pandaria and steal most of the structure. In the name of fucking God, the currency you get in the bosses to buy weapons is fucking honor points. It's fucking justice points.
Yeah. Apparently, fucking, which is funny because like, Final Fantasy is doing that and doing it very well, and everyone who's played like World of Warcraft has said, why don't you just bring that back? We're okay with having tokens that help us do that, but they don't want to do that, and it pisses so many people off. I'm like, dude, you have people asking for this, but they won't do it. They feel like they don't play their game. That's one of the biggest things, and they feel that they're above them and won't take any fucking criticism from the fans ever. It's fucking insane.
In my opinion, it's more that Blizzard is run by the marketing people rather than the designers. Like, it's not so much the marketing people, but it's the people who are focused entirely on profits, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. I would just blame it on the leadership, to be honest. Like,
it is, yeah, it's bad leadership.
Whoever's leading the making these decisions and leading the vision is just doing a bad job.
The people actually making the game, like, they do genuinely care about this stuff. They're just not allowed to actually.
It's you, yeah. I hate it when people blame devs for things. Like, this is the programmer's fault or whatever.
And I would agree with you. That is true. That is true. There are some people, but there are people that are the people you're talking about.
There are
that
some
say
lead devs that are really
fucking
bad.
shit on Twitter, and it shows how much they don't give
But they're also leadership, though. They're also in leadership.
And yeah, I know exactly. But I'll just say they've had like a bunch of these Twitter tweets of like people who worked on this game who are not leadership. They've done it, and they just don't give a shit. Or they like blame the community.
There's always going to be a bunch of shit that's like that. But like they're huge companies, so the bigger the company, the more likely you to hear those people.
Too bad they're not.
I'm just gonna stand there and see what happens.
Alright, I gotta go buy groceries before the store closes.
Alright.
Have a good one, man.
Peace.
I think the best way to see how Blizzard changed is see what happened with Warcraft Reforged.
Oh, World of Warcraft was a nightmare. Warcraft Reforged. Shit. When I heard about what they did to it, I was like, that's fucked up. They didn't like give two shits about it.
Yeah, Blizzard really just dropped all their RTS development. Like, they just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Whether it's
Makes
Blizzard
sense.
or Activision, I don't know, but in the end, like, they just threw it under a bus.
Yeah, I think
Makes
Blizzard's
sense.
the one that because Blizzard's the only one that's making the least amount of money out of the two other things that they have, which is
Call
Call of Duty is making and no, Destiny's not there. What is it, King? It's the app game, the Candy Crush.
Oh, Jesus.
King. Yeah, they are in there and they make the most, and then it's Activision, and then Blizzard's the bottom.
Yeah,
Because
it's
like,
kinda
any,
sound like the
Blizzard doesn't even
downfall.
make close to half of any one of them together, or it's like it's
That's
it's
just the problem with video
similar-
games in general.
Yeah,
Like-
it's similar to Konami. Oh, sorry to cut you off, Jake. But it's similar to Konami and how like they kind of dropped Kojima because he's making games that are like super expensive to make, take forever, and maybe make a profit, right? But then they look at their mobile lineup. Their mobile lineups cost like $500,000 to make, but they make $10 million a month. Like, there's like, well, what the fuck's the point, right? If you look at it from a businessman's perspective, yeah. There's slot machines they make more. The pachinko machines they make more. Like, what's the fuck? Even the arcade cabinets make more.
Yeah, and
Like,
that's
what's the point?
that's understandable.
Yeah.
But when they're trying to do that with World of Warcraft is where they really fuck it up, because they're trying hard to get more money out of it, even though they're never gonna reach those kind of numbers with those two, because they just have different like paying schemes. Like, it's all you really should focus on is really the subscription, and how you get more people should be different than how you get money out of the two other games. And I feel like they're using the strategies for Call of Duty and King in World of Warcraft, which makes no sense.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And it's really fucking it over. And like I'm pretty sure like even like the thing I like about Final Fantasy is I felt like they understand that very well. I mean, like obviously they have a store. They have a store. They have a fucking game store. There you go. I don't know why I'm having a hard time saying it. They have an in-game store in World of Warcraft, but not in Final Fantasy, which I thought was nice, even though they still like make mounts and that they're there. I don't like, but I also just like the fact that they don't have the coin, where you can put money into the. You can actually buy to get gil, like pay money to get gil, which I thought is a really smart thing, and I hope they never do that, because that was a big driving force in like just the decline of World of Warcraft.
Yeah, the problem what they did is like now I realize why Guild Wars 2 could sell gold and get away with it, but not World of Warcraft, is because Guild Wars 2 has an exchange.
Yeah.
Like, so basically you could trade gold for the gems, and you could use the gems to buy the in-store the game shop items.
Yeah.
But World of Warcraft doesn't have that, I don't think. Well, you could I guess you could get WoW tokens, but you can't use WoW tokens to buy mounts, store mounts, right?
No, you can't use. No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can pay with cash.
It's a one-way exchange, so that's what it causes like the economy to inflate to huge numbers, to the point where like farming. There's no point in farming. You just gotta sell. You should just sell clears.
Yeah, exactly. That was the whole thing. It's like you had people who were buying clears, and you had people selling clears.
That's the most efficient way to farm gold.
Yep.
Look at that whale mount.
The whale mount for whales.
I can't believe people really buy the achievements, to be honest.
Right?
Yeah,
I feel like it's so boring if you buy it. Like,
insane.
Like people, like same in Final Fantasy. Like people buy T runs.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, and it's like, but the whole point is to feel. I fucking cleared.
Feel. You
Yeah, it's
fucking
too
human.
Yeah, but I mean, there's always gonna be like, you know, those people who are like, "Yeah, fuck, I'll just pay it. I don't care." All they want is the glamour and the everything, and they feel that just paying is part of that game, and they're okay with it, and that's how they kind of trick themselves.
Or
into
they'll
believing
lie to
that
their
they're
friends.
cheating
Yeah, I
something.
cleared T. I got the title. See, I cleared T.
Yeah.
But then when you bring them into T, they have no fucking idea what's going on. Or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a lower, even like an easier fight
Yeah.
in T, they're like, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
And it's how would I say this? It's dumb because the guy is like, yeah, I cleared Tia. You are like, oh yeah. You know what? You can tell me in the second phase of the boss, in that part, where you go, what shop you did the achievement, and the guy is like, you already fucking know the truth.
I'll be honest, like I've done those, and even then I don't fucking remember shit about them, mostly because I don't need to remember them. Like I do them anymore.
Yeah, but if you clear a boss, like took you like a lot of fucking hours, and you have like a million wipes there. You fucking remember at least what shop you used to defeat it, and because of that, you're going to be able to answer me like a general question.
The amount of times I did T5, I don't. You just some things you just don't forget.
Like, oh yeah.
That's true, yeah, even just spending like 4 hours doing an extreme
even
trials,
like
you
if
memorize
you
everything.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You look at like a picture of it and
You'll
you're like,
remember
oh
it.
shit, yeah, that's what happens
You need a
next.
refresher.
Because you have fucking PTSD.
Yeah.
So true.
Like I still remember shit from Garuda. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I
much.
remember Garuda.
I might have
Yeah,
forgot
okay.
some things, but
Tank.
like if I see it once, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this shit. Okay. I still want to do Odin. Once we do Shiva, fuck, dude, I still gotta clear Ramu for the fucking A Realm Reborn trophy. I'm just not.
I'm never getting that trophy.
The Realm
What is
Reborn
the
trophy?
trophy?
You already did.
Oh,
you already
yeah.
did. You already did Ramu. That's the hardest part, right? All you gotta do next is Shiva, right?
I've done Shiva.
Oh,
Then you have it
then
already.
all you need is Odin.
I'm never gonna do Thor March.
Oh, you missing Thor? That's not bad. That's not a bad fight. You just gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, we've done that before.
It's not
We did it
bad.
with
You just
Echo,
got. Oh, we did. Yeah, you can do it with Echo. I don't give a fuck. Just do it with Echo. I don't care. But just midnight level at least. And then yeah, if you do it, you get that one. So you only need like Thorn March and you need Odin. That's it. And then you get
I
the
got
Realm Reborn trophy.
PTSD from.
What? Good King Mamba, good King Ma rules the Iron Hand. Oh, it's a good song.
Wait, Odin.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Which
Yeah,
Odin? Level 50 Odin?
Yeah. It's Odin is a Earth's Fount. That's the first extreme raid that's not called extreme.
Wait, I've done Odin.
On midnight level?
You're fine.
Not midnight level, but I've done Odin.
Then don't talk to
Yeah,
me.
I've also
Then.
done Odin, but not on midnight level.
Then don't talk to me then. I ain't trying to hear it.
That was actually the first extreme I ever did.
Is that right? Yeah. Actually, it was our group's first extreme that we did before we even created the Discord. Because like it was like a few days. It was like 1 or 2 days into making the Blink Shell. I was like, all right, I gotta do something to keep people interested, right? Otherwise, they're gonna forget. I'm like, hey, let's all go do Odin, but we did it synced, and it was like super easy. And I was like, okay, I guess next time we'll do midnight level. So I didn't know anything at the time.
I think I was practicing tanking with Yuki on Odin. If that is the same Odin.
It probably is. The raid's called Earth's Fount. It's like very uncommon.
I mean, I don't remember there being any complicated mechanics in that at all. It was super easy.
You just dodge.
Yeah. It's probably just a super like simple dodge, and because we ran it on sync, so I wasn't sure if we saw all the mechanics, but whatever we saw was very reasonable.
There was a DPS check at the end, I remember.
Yeah, there was an enrage phase, which was kind of cool. I like his enrage animation for some reason. Like it looks really cool. Like for some reason, like he's powering up like Goku, and you gotta stop him from powering up. You know. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
I farmed that Odin. I farmed that shit. Just never farmed it in midnight level.
Well, that's all you need is Thorn March and Earth's Fount, and you got it, dude. And you get the Realm Reborn trophy.
Wait. What about second coil and final coil?
And what is that trophy you're telling about?
If you click on Discord,
count? Yeah.
If you on Discord, if you click, you can click me. Like if you go, click me and you see like all that rows. We're trophy collecting. It's kind of like a mini game we do.
Oh,
Didn't realize that.
It's
You
it's
should
really
have some.
silly because it started off as a thing. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, kind of fun, you know, keeps people engaged or whatever. Then eventually people were like, yo, should that guy deserve a trophy? He did it all. He did it with Echo. He did it with Echo. I'm like, dude,
Okay, that was,
I don't
yeah.
care, man. Like,
Yeah.
literally, there's no verification system. If you literally tell me I did it, can I get a trophy? I'll give it to you. Like, I don't care, dude. Like, it's not worth anything.
the fucking star in my forehead.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
Yeah.
It's just a fun thing. You keep track of what bosses you killed because it's not really an easy way to do it in game, anyways. So
Yeah.
I'm doing it purely for cosmetics.
yeah, exactly. It's just fun. It's just fun and chill, and you know, like Ramu's beard is a really cool trophy. No one's got that one. Only one person has it. Yeah, yeah. But for your question, though, that's actually a damn good question. Should all the coils belong in the Realm Reborn trophy? I guess so.
No, I feel like it should belong to the Coils trophy.
Why do you think that?
We already have it separated.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, it's separate. Screw you, Orpheus, trying to make it harder for people to get.
I was just asking.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were
just
asking, but you were kind of insinuating something too. Like, is it really like, are you really a Realm Reborn champion if you didn't beat Coils?
Well, I mean, that is a legitimate question.
It is a legitimate question that makes people feel uncomfortable to answer, because they have to think for themselves, and then they reach a conclusion internally that may not make people feel good about themselves. So, in a way, you're kind of indirectly calling people out. You know what I'm saying? So, if you think about it,
calling people out.
Yeah, where are you calling me out, bro?
It's gonna be like a month or 2 months before I even probably get to doing final coils.
Yeah.
My God.
Okay, we're gonna clear T9 in one night.
Easy one shot, straight shot.
I'm gonna create a party and I'm gonna make it hardcore raiders only. Get ready to raid for 6 hours.
That's one night. It's easy. We cleared it in one night. So
one
easy,
night.
One
I saw
night.
Summit do for one night. I'm gonna do it one night.
You actually completed it in one night?
Yeah, one night.
Oh my God.
In 6 hours.
Yeah.
So that's like 3 nights for us if we like respect people's times. But if we don't respect people's times, we can do it one night.
Oof.
Oh my God. Where are you? Are you doing your Heaven's Ward main story, Orpheus?
I'm in Stormblood now.
Oh, you're in Stormblood now? Wait, who was it
Yeah.
that was stuck in Heaven's Ward? Was it you?
I was. I'm grinding the shit out of MSQ.
Nice. Congrats.
It's
How'd you like
Eden.
Heaven's Ward?
It was the best. It was so good. Oh my God.
I have
so many good moments.
Yeah, I have nostalgia for it still. Like Stormblood, for me personally, it kind of came and went. If that makes sense. Like it's done now, and I kind of don't feel anything.
Stormblood, it kind of feels like filler to me. Like.
Yeah, you could say that. For me, it wasn't quite filler, but it was kind of like, I don't know. I kind of didn't remember anything.
Are you telling like the MSQ?
Yeah. So my opinion on Stormblood is it's too unfocused. Like
yeah.
I don't know if I'm spoiling this for anyone.
I think everyone here has done Stormblood.
Okay, but basically it's too unfocused. Like you're in, Al Amigo, and then suddenly you're in Doma, and then suddenly you're in the Red Sea. Like you're all over the place. There's no focus.
You're right.
Yeah.
And at some point I got lost. I legit at some point I didn't know where I was. I was just following like the quest markers.
Yeah, you're right.
The pacing is okay, but the problem is like nothing eventful happen. It's like you start like with this massive hit, like the fucking two fucking gods fighting in the sky, and you start super high, and then a lot of groundwork.
Yeah, like, it's like, oh, you help the rebels here, now help the rebels there, now help the rebels there. Now
my main problem was...
there's 2 different sets of rebels too.
Yeah, like my main problem with Stormblood right after Heavensward is it felt like they took the fantasy away from Final Fantasy. You know what I mean?
You're
Yeah.
right.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm over here in Heavensward killing dragons on shit, and then now I'm helping like the rebels. Now I'm helping humans.
If
Like,
I am
I'm-
going to play, exactly, if I am going to play the anime MMO Final Fantasy, fuck it. The power of friendship to kill a fucking god. That is the goal.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm the warrior of light. Why am I fighting humans?
Of course.
No, I agree. I think maybe if they like kind of condensed it down or focused it where like maybe like there's one big giant fight at the end, like all the rebels get together and just take down the empire or whatever, and then this grand crazy war fight, then I think that would be kind of more impactful. But there's like two separate fights that kind of didn't feel too grand. Like it was a Domo Castle fight, and then like the other fight, and that was about it, really.
Yeah, Domo Castle. Like I actually just finished.
That
Domo
is the
Castle
problem.
yesterday, and it didn't
You just
feel-
finished Domo Castle?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
nice.
wasn't climactic at all.
Yeah, it wasn't. I wish we fought Yotsuyu. Like I thought she would have superpowers or something, because that would have been really cool fight, right? Like if you fought.
I was expecting her
Yotsuyu.
to like transform into like a primal or something.
Yeah, that would have been so sick. Imagine like a high heels demon or something like that. Like a demon with a girl with high heels.
Like, I don't know what was up. Like, they gave her backstory and then just like died.
Yep.
And, like,
pretty much.
were they trying to make us feel sorry for her? Because I didn't feel sorry for her at all. She was like a huge bitch.
Yeah, she's definitely a bitch.
Yo, she can step on me any day.
She could though. I'd pay a guild for that service, if you know what I mean.
Damn, okay.
I mean, Kata would. Kata would spend all her gil. If she
Well,
had it.
thankfully, I am not into Asian woman myself, at least.
But is it like, can you like get Yotsu's dress somewhere in this game, or her dress is really cool, but I haven't
somewhere.
seen it. Whatever.
You know what? Not the dress. You know what I want? Like the pipe, smoking animals.
Oh, that'd be really cool. But yeah, the
Like
Stormblood
a
kind of came and
smoking
went.
pipe sense.
Yeah, like Heaven's Ward I get nostalgic about, but not Stormblood. But on the brighter side of things, Shadowbringers I heard is the
Shadowbringers is amazing.
yeah.
It's perfectly paced. It's like you have like your small blocks of content with each one with a good climatic point. It's like it's perfect. There is nothing to criticize.
My God, Shadowbringers 5.3.
Oh
was,
man.
Oh my God.
No. It's like you reach the end of the core of Shadowbringers and you're like, they can't top this shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
And they can.
And they somehow did, and I was like, oh my God.
Oh man.
I mean, that's kind of how I felt with Heaven's Word also. Like,
yeah,
5.0 was great, and then the expansion after that were also great.
Yeah, but you see, Stormblood is like a weird expansion. If I had started in Stormblood, I would be like, I am thankful that I started in Shadowbringers.
That's what. Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
Because the MSQ they give you this downfall feeling, like it's boring, and you have this totally strong intro, totally strong end, and the good thing of Stormblood is all the optional stuff. It's like Ivalice, the Alliance raid, is epic as fuck.
Ooh, I can't wait to unlock that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the Alliance raid.
Oh, we gotta unlock that right now. Actually, in this. Shit.
Beware. They need to pay the pacing of the chatting in the Alliance raid is long, a lot.
Okay.
It is kind of a chore to deal with, so beware.
Well, it sounds like it's similar to the Void Arc ones, or like the Void Arcs.
No. This is heavy. It's like imagine the Void Arc, and this you have like 30 minutes, literally.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm cool on that. I'll unlock it someday, but
no spoilers. But Stormblood, 4.1 to 4.5 saves Stormblood.
Nice.
Okay, I'll look forward to that then.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Yeah.
I'm on 4.1.
Yeah.
But yeah, I look forward to that. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
I am literally leveling, so That is why I'm chatting.
Yeah, I'm just continuing MSQs right now.
Usually,
we all just
yeah,
chill.
I
usually
want
we
to
just
level
vibe.
my bard so badly.
Where's Kata? She just uninstalled Final Fantasy and just trying to decide what to do with her time now.
Where's my mentor? My mentor isn't here.
Oh, she's back online. What? She back? She logged back in. Nice. Oh, Kata's stuck in Kata. Oh yeah, Kata's. No, I think I removed it because it was causing a bug, and I just removed it.
Move what?
Did I? Yeah, I removed. I removed the mentor. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
No, it sometimes it's just the bot is buggy.
Yeah. The filler. Yeah, there you go. Now I can't add crowns to people's names. It just makes a bot buggy for signups and stuff. So I'm not gonna fuck with that. Kata's stuck inside Ramu's beard. It's scratchy and it smells. Oof.
Nice.
Well, we got one spot left
I
on
can't
Ramu
imagine
for Thursday.
the people that. Sorry.
It's really early. That's all.
On the 19th, I am not fucking doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's right before Shiva, I think. Right? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah, you're crazy. I'm saving my energy for Shiva.
Well, I'm East Coast, so that's that's actually kind of relatively late.
You guys are crazy. I'd rather Shiva.
You guys can imagine what must be for the people that started this game in the first or second expansion and they are even eating the MSQ slowly and now reaching the fucking end.
Oof. I mean, I think there's some people that have been playing like in this Discord for a very, very long time.
What Final Fantasy? I think Kata and maybe
Beer Trail said they were playing from 2.0.
Oh yeah, Beer Trail. Yeah, Beer Trail's like, yeah, he's veteran.
I've only played for 2 months.
Oh really?
Yeah.
2 months?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get so far? I've been playing for 3 months, and I'm like only in Stormblood.
I
It's because you don't.
like
we don't. Yeah,
16 hours a day.
Oh,
The secret
makes
is
sense.
not having a life.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Fallen, sometimes I see you like at the weirdest hours, like chatting in the Discord.
Yeah, because I haven't slept yet.
Holy shit!
Anytime you see me chatting before 11 a.m. and we're in Eastern, so yes, 11 a.m. I haven't slept yet.
I for example, I do telephilio. I started this. I was in quarantine. My work have like a downtime when I don't have nothing to
Oh yeah. Fuck, I've been streaming the entire